What the dog doing?
Soldier, I hate you. You scared the ever-living crap out of me with that. I was sitting there looking at my phone and then I hear, what the dog doing? Oh my god, hey Golden, hey Soldier. Oh my lord. Someone get a piece of... lord. Alright, you hooligans. Let's get on with it. Continue.
They were mowing the grass near the fence, which was probably covered to monitor the surroundings. Just in case, I tried to escape from the school.
Talk jump scare.
But they must have been thinking that would happen only after school was over. They seemed to have no idea that I'd already noticed their plan and was trying to run away right at the very moment. I couldn't use the front gate since they'd find me easily. I moved behind the school building, made sure nobody was around the curry garden, ran through it, and dashed into the forest. I walked through the dense undergrowth, stepping on dead wood and climbing over fallen trees. After walking through the forest for a while, I came to a small road. I know many back roads in this village because of our club activities, and that knowledge had finally come in handy.
Oh my god.
So, what should I do now? I'm sure the girl already passed on my message to Chi-sensei. Those men must be going crazy by now, knowing that I ran away.
I'm sure they are, Reina. I swear the teacher has two moods. Happy and angry. Everybody in class looked at each other and shook their heads. Chi-sensei looked a bit upset that Reina left school early without telling her in person.
でもレナさん、最近はいつも体調悪そうでございましたものね。みー。
レナ、カバンなんかも置きっぱなしだし。
She has one more mood than the average teacher? True. That's too true, soldier.
どうしちゃったんだろ
う。なんだか嫌な予感がするぜ。
え？
I think I know what's going on. I'm not sure, but I have a very bad feeling about this. She must have taken another ridiculous story seriously or something. I hope she doesn't do anything crazy. I hurried home. My father might be at his new job, or he might have gone shopping. He wasn't around when I got there. Now that they're on the move, I'm no longer safe in my own house.
You would call this paranoia, right? I'm gonna say Golden because I feel like he might know. Where you think like something's going to get you, but it's really not. You'd call that paranoia, right?
They're very dangerous people. They're trained to be capable of attacking the Ministry of Construction. And they actually pulled off the kidnapping of the grandson of the minister.
Yes? Alright. Those doors are missing textures? Which one? These ones? I don't know. I didn't notice anything. Are you pulling my leg? Wait, I think I see what you mean. Okay, alright, yeah. I think I do. Lazy game 0 out of 10. True, too true.
Locked doors and windows don't mean anything to them.
The bottom looks like it's missing textures. Oh, I see. Soldier, you're an idiot, man. I hate you. I get it now. I get it. Such a dumb joke. I hate this. Oh my god. Drives to Mochi just to pull his leg. The one with the non-broken foot, of course. I would prefer that, yeah. How dare you call me an idiot? It's true, but still. You're not an idiot, Soldier. I'm messing with you.
In fact, it'd be like I was hiding in a box, which they could just open up to get to me. I could no longer stay at my home. It's very sad and very frustrating. I killed Arena and Tepe and finally regained a peaceful life with my father. How could this happen to me? I remembered what Keiichi-kun told me before. It expressed my feelings better than anything.
高野さんめ、とんでもない置き土産を。
Why did she give me those terrifying scrapbooks? Why did she tell me the secret of that unthinkable conspiracy? She got me into this. I didn't do anything. It's all Mio-san's fault. But who was interested in her stories? I was. Who let her continue talking? I did. I did that out of curiosity. Who let the memories of Ibaraki return and told Mio-san about them? I did. I depended on Mio-san, hoping that she could somehow save me from the memories I'd been trying to forget. I shouldn't have remembered anything about that bizarre incident. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gotten involved in that unthinkable conspiracy, and I could have just played around with my friends today. But even if I didn't know about the conspiracy, it still continued behind the scenes. I would have been one member of the mob running in a panic, not knowing what's going on. On the day of Oyashiro-sama's revival, I would have just been swallowed up in their conspiracy anyway. Would I be happier if I faced that day without knowing anything? Would I be happier if I struggled, knowing about it ending up swallowed by it? If I'm going to end up the same way no matter what I choose to do, I'll fight. I'll choose to fight. Because that's how I seized my happiness before. When Rina invaded my home, seducing my father, I felt like it was the end of the world. I lived on the verge of despair every day. I thought that was the worst misfortune that could befall anyone. But the way things are going, it wasn't really that bad at all. I had only two enemies, Rina Mamiya and Tepe Hojo. I knew my enemies, and I knew how many there were. I lured them out one by one, and I attacked them in the dark. It was a very easy problem to solve. But what about this one? I don't know who my enemies are, and I don't know how many or how strong they are. Even the people I once trusted might be my enemies. I can't possibly be sure. It's totally different from the previous problem. This might be the end of the world. This time, it really was the worst thing that could possibly happen. But is that really the case? With Rina, I felt like it was the end of the world, but I no longer think it was that bad. So this might turn out to be an easy problem to solve in the end. I might be able to laugh about it someday. I know that day will come. I know it for sure. So I shouldn't think this is the end of the world. Let's fight. I can fight. I can still struggle. I'd eat grass and drink mud if I needed to. Talk about touching grass. But I'm... sorry. I'm going to bet on that 1% chance even though it's unbelievably small. If Mio-san didn't leave me the scrapbooks, I wouldn't have even been able to sit at the table to bet. I was lucky that I received the scrapbooks because they gave me the chance to choose my future. If I don't fight, they'll spread the terrible parasite, and this village will face a great disaster. According to the legend, when the demons first came out of the swamp, people became demons right after being infected. And it happened while they were inside the village. These days, symptoms appear only when infected people leave the village, but that only applies to the later, weaker parasite. The original parasite can reenact the curse of Oyashiro-sama, even when the infected are in the village. The legend of Oyashiro-sama will be reborn. Humans and demons will start killing each other, and Oyashiro-sama will come down to pacify the disaster. That's what they want. They want people to prostrate themselves before that miracle, and only the people who truly worship Oyashiro-sama will be saved. I see. I know their true intention now. They're gonna reenact the legend of Oyashiro-sama. After all, the villagers say that Rika-chan is his reincarnation. The stage is all set. They're gonna use the parasite as the curse. So, how are they gonna make it look like Oyashiro-sama came down to pacify everyone? I get it. They must have some kind of medicine, a specific cure for the parasite. When they recreated the stronger form of the parasite, they found a cure for it at the same time. They're gonna use this cure to save only those people who believe in Oyashiro-sama, and as a result, this village will only have those fervent believers. They're gonna make themselves the absolute rulers of Hinamizawa. Wait, I still might be underestimating them. Are they gonna carry out that horrifying act of bioterrorism only inside Hinamizawa? History proves that, when their goal is to control others, people desire to spread their religion across a wide area. I'm sure they conducted research not only to bring back the primitive form of the parasite, but also to overcome its weakness, namely that it only thrives in Hinamizawa. According to Mio-san's research, the parasite doesn't like its host to be far from the region. Its weakness is distance. If they could extend the distance, if they could extend the area where it can live, I wonder how far along their research is. By now, the parasite might be able to live not only in Hinamizawa, but in Okinomiya as well. Or maybe even in the city? Maybe the whole prefecture? It might be able to cover nearby prefectures as well. This is too serious to just call it a conspiracy. It's horrifying enough and it's large scale enough to call it a revolution. The day of revival is probably not far off. I can tell by how they killed Mio-san and by the extent of their pressure they're putting on me. They're trying to get rid of the small fishbone stuck in their throat by any means, because that day is coming ever closer.
Random question, chat, but what's your favorite fish to eat? And for me, that would be like catfish or salmon. I think I'd say like catfish overall, but the skin on salmon it's very delicious. Eel fish? What do you mean eel fish? Some of it's gross, but there's good fish.
I'm the only one who can stand up against the revolution. I can't trust anybody. I think I can trust Keiichi-kun. But no one else. Mi-chan is out of the question. I can't trust Rika-chan either. Satoko-chan and Rika-chan stick together like superglue, so I can't trust Satoko-chan either. I can't trust any adults. I can't trust anybody. No one is on my side. I have to stand up against them alone.
I don't like any fish unless it's wrapped up in rice and seaweed. So sushi? I like crab rangoon.
The clock is ticking towards that day, and the ticking noise made me frustrated. How should I fight against them? What should I do? I needed time to think. I needed a place, a safe area, where I could concentrate on thinking. Fortunately, I had such an area already. My hideout at the garbage dump. Nobody ever goes there, so it's safe. Even if they found out about that place, I'm familiar with its surroundings. I know escape routes and places where I can hide. But it has a big shortcoming as a hiding place. It's not hard to imagine what that is. I don't have any stock of food there. That's why I came home. I opened one of my father's drawers and took out his cash box. The contents haven't changed since the last time I looked inside. There are many new 10,000 yen bills in the cash box. I took them all.
Well, yeah, now you're just robbing your dad.
I couldn't tell how many bills there actually were, but it looked to be about 80 of them.
The only fish I've ever truly enjoyed is swordfish. I feel like that's kind of messed up, man. Because that's like, I'd count that as like an exotic fish, wouldn't it? It's like eating a tiger.
This should be plenty. If I evaded them long enough to use all this money, that would mean that I did pretty well. Oblivion looking. Plus, I might use it to buy someone off. You can never have too much money, especially in a situation like this.
Perfectly legal in sustainability harvest by native people while I was in the Galapagos. The Galapagos. I mean, is there plenty of swordfish?
I didn't take the bank book. If they were waiting in an ambush at the bank, I'd be done for. It's too risky to withdraw money at the bank. I grabbed my backpack. I took the key for my bicycle. I put everything I think would be convenient to have into the backpack. I didn't care if it got heavy. I'd choose what was necessary to carry around later at my hideout. If there ended up being something I didn't need, I could leave it there. I looked at the clock. It had been 30 minutes since I came home.
Everything is sustainably done there. If not, you get in serious legal trouble. Okay. Like, paying for it your whole life. Legal trouble. Oh my god.
I stayed here too long. I rushed out of the house. I went to a small convenience store and bought as much sweetbread and canned food as I could fit in my backpack. An old lady was at the register, probably suffering from dementia. She showed no interest in the extraordinary amount of food I was buying. But as soon as the manager of the store checked the sales that night, he'd find out. The idea didn't bother me because I could no longer walk around the village in the daylight anyway. My backpack was full and the cans hurt my back as I walked. But that didn't bother me either. I got to my hideout still carrying the heavy backpack. I organized the stuff I brought. It was very heavy to carry, but now I had sufficient food. The abandoned construction office still has running water, so I could get some from there. I'd wanted to get some vegetables, but in a situation like this, I could hardly complain. After I organized things, I took out the scrapbooks I hid here, and put my brain into top gear, flipping through the pages. So, now what? How am I going to stand up against this gigantic conspiracy? I needed to calm down, stay cool, but also to think fast. There might not be a lot of time, so I'd have to hurry, but I don't know what to do.
Lily, hello! Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for dropping by. Shout out. I hope your day's going well. For those in my chat, if you haven't already, please go follow Lily. Very great person. She raided us yesterday with a huge raid. Like, I'm pretty sure, Lily, you have given us the biggest raid we've ever had, which I cannot thank you enough for. And that was very sweet of you. Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Nice, nice. Well, as I always say, okay is better than bad. No worries. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
It's easy to run to school in the morning when I overslept. It's easy because I know where I should go. But now I don't know where I should go to or what I should do. Now that I've come to this point, I should tell Oishi-san everything. It's highly likely he's an enemy. But that doesn't matter anymore. If it was true, I'd just declare war. But if he was on my side, he'd be my only remaining hope. I'm far too weak to stand alone against the terrifying scale of this conspiracy poised to instill fear throughout Japan. I'd have to use a public phone to make the phone call. There's only one public phone in this village that stands at a place where it's hard for people to spot you. That phone booth! It stands in the middle of nowhere where nobody really comes around. Many bugs gather around the light when it's dark, and it's not a pleasant place to go to. But I can't think of any other public phones I can use to contact Oishi-san without being seen. Even though it stands in the middle of nowhere, it's still dangerous to use in the daylight. I should wait until nightfall and take advantage of the darkness. I heard that Oishi-san has been holed up in the station since Mio-san's murder case, so I should be able to reach him any time. I have the number for the direct line to his office, too. The sky was still bright. Even though I had no time, I still had to wait for it to get dark. Frustrated, I glared at the sunset. I should find something to do. I couldn't waste any time that I had, so there must be something to do. After I thought about what I could do, there was something that I wanted to confirm. Something I've been worried about. I couldn't do anything else before it got dark anyway. Staying here doing nothing would just make me more frustrated. I made my decision and left the hideout. I think this is Keiichi. Reina's father paced up and down restlessly in front of his house. The bicycle appeared, its rider ringing the bell.
Shuzai-san! ここです! ここです!
The police officer from the Hinamizawa police station had shown up. Having rushed to get there, he was breathing hard.
お待たせしました。状況をお伺いします。
確かに施錠して出て行ったんです。そしたら、まず家の扉が開きっぱなしになってまして。
He led the police officer into the house.
それで、私の部屋の手提げ金庫がまんまとやられまして。
ご主人、これはその時のまま？触ってない？
ええ。犯人の指紋とかあるだろうと思いまして、金庫には触れてません。
Oh, God.
Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey!
Oh my god, Ark, please, Ark. Hey, Ark. How you doing, buddy? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, man. Shout out. Arcanum. VT. I may or may not have told him you was streaming. Oh my god. Oh lord. If you guys haven't already, please go follow Ark. Y'all already know he's a great friend of mine. Good buddy in streaming. We are planning a collab during the month of November. Speaking of that, I kind of want to plan a collab with Lily as well. I think that'd be fun. I don't know, Lily, if you're a big visual novel streamer, but I think that'd be really fun. Having like a male voice and a female voice, be pretty good. But that's entirely up to you. But anyways, me and Ark are planning a collab on Danganronpa. Or Danganronpa. Rompa. That's why I say Danganronpa, because I don't know how to say it. We're planning that during the month of November. I'm not really sure when. We're still working that out, but be excited for that. Ding Dong Wrangles. I've never really played any VNs. Oh, okay. Well, but I've been asked to VA, so I maybe sort of have some experience. Well, it's basically just reading, you know. And that's only if you're up for it. I know we haven't talked that much, like, personally, but I think getting to collab would be a good way to get to know somebody, make some friends and good stuff. So If you're ever down for that, just let me know, and we will collab. I don't know, Lily, can you read? Shut up, Ark. Shut up. Maybe two. Ark, you're being rude. You might be down. Cool, cool. I don't know, can chickens read? Ooh, ooh.
ただ中身を確認したので、中のものには少し触れています。
Chicken attack.
それで取られたものは？
貯金通帳と印鑑は大丈夫だったんですが、中に入ってた現金を全部。
Damn. Damn.
通帳と印鑑大丈夫だったんですか？そりゃあ不幸中の幸いでしたね。
Sorry, Moch, you gotta go. No problem, Mark. Thank you for stopping by. Have to go kick a oh, okay, you're being silly, alright. Oh man, I never know when to take you guys seriously or not.
最近は通帳から足がつくと思ってプロは現金しか持ってかないんですよね。こりゃだいぶ手慣れた空き巣かな。金庫ごと持ってかないでこの場で開けちゃうってんだから相当のプロだね。で、お金はどのくらいやられちゃって？
He has to be a pro. Reina literally just, I need money, robs.
ちょっと数えてなかったんですが、多分1万円札で100枚近くはあったと思います。
ああ、そう。それだけの現金が入ってることを誰かに知らせた？
いえ、誰にも知らせてはいませんが、あの女たちならこの家に金があることを知っていたかも。
あの女？ちょっとお話を聞かせていただけますか？
実はあまりみっともいい話じゃないんでお恥ずかしいんですが、間宮里奈という女ですね。
Oh no. They're gonna find the bodies.
Just then, the phone rang.
すみません、ちょっと出てきますね。
Don't balk the fox. That's my job.
すぐ戻ります。
I'm setting aside $5 whole from the donathon just for chicken attack.
He grabbed the phone.
はい、竜宮です。
すみません。前原と申しますが、レナさんはいらっしゃいますか？
レーナはまだ帰ってきてません。
まだ帰ってない？
いや、申し訳ないんですが、ちょっと今立て込んでます。
Uh-oh.
遊びの電話でしたら、またかけ直していただけますかね。申し訳ないですね。失礼いたします。
He hung up after that.
I like how my man's more worried about his money than his daughter. Anyone else catch that? Father of the year, man.
I was stunned. It didn't look like anything had changed on the surface. It was hard to find this place at all because it perfectly blends in with the surroundings. I only found this place again because I remembered there was a tree with a big lump of wood on it nearby.
He's probably used to Rena constantly slipping out to go to the junkyard and stuff. I guess.
The spot where I buried the corpses was perfectly camouflaged, as if nothing had happened. That's why at first I thought I came to the wrong place. But I could make certain once I stick a shovel in the ground. I should be able to tell right away whether this place was dug up before or not. After several false starts, I found the exact spot where I buried the corpses. But the biggest problem of all is that there are no bags in there at all. This happened... This is interesting. Because this happened in Chapter 3, something like this. But the police didn't find the bodies. This is when Keiichi had killed Teppei, and he buried the corpse somewhere in the mountains, and they found, like, the exact spot where it was buried, but there was nothing there. Like, nobody found it, the police didn't find it, Keiichi didn't find it, and it's gone. So that's interesting. Why? How come? Did I bury them deeper than this? Teppei confirmed zombie. Oh my god. No, I didn't. I remember exactly how deep I buried them. I know I didn't bury them deeper than this. I wasn't expecting this. I came here to check the corpses. I just wanted to do that to kill some time. I didn't want to stay in my hideout doing nothing, so I came here to check if the corpses I buried were still there. I'd make sure that they were still there, and I'd feel relieved. It was supposed to go like that. This was such an unexpected turn of events that I broke out into a cold sweat. What's going on? What's going on? I don't need to calm down to think about what happened. Corpses can't come back to life and crawl out of the ground. According to Ark, they can. Someone must have dug them out. Who did it, and for what purpose? Did anyone happen to see us burying the corpses here? And did they dig them out after we left? What if they handed them over to the police? No, it can't be.
I want to go to Japan so bad. My friend sent me videos of her at Asukusa. Sure they do, they just need a little incentive. Oh my god. just somebody standing up from the above the ground. Gambare! Ike! Oh my god.
It's been a while now since the day we buried them here. It was before the Watanagashi festival. So if the police did find the corpses, when Oishi contacted me, he had to know about Rina and Teppei. But he didn't tell me anything about them. I don't think he was hiding anything on purpose either. So that means the police don't know about Rina and Teppei yet. Then why were the corpses gone? That would leave only one answer. Who knows about this place? One of us came back here, dug out the bags, and took them away.
It's because Oishi is also a zombie. It's all a conspiracy. Ark's literally the freaking Sheldon name. I don't need rest, I need answers.
The first person who comes to mind is Mion. I mean, the Sonozaki family, but I can't think of a reason why they would do that. The murder of Rina and Teppei has nothing to do with them. I'm sure they don't want to get involved either, let alone be falsely accused. They must want to stay as far away from the case as possible. Why would they want to keep the corpses? It's like keeping a Joker even though you'll lose if you have the Joker by the end of the game. If I was Michan, what would I do? What would I do if I was the club president? The Joker is a card that you want to get rid of, at least in the game I mentioned earlier, but it becomes a powerful card in other games. What kind of game would that be? An electric shock ran through my spine. At the same time I realized it. They're one step ahead of me. The Sonozaki family got the corpses to use them as a Joker, as a wild card. They're trying to use them to sell me out to the police. The Sonozaki family's trying to kill me using their death squad, but they want to have insurance just in case they fail. The thing they're afraid of the most is that I might work together with the police. If they could prevent that from happening, I'd have no one to work with. If that happens, I can no longer run away from them. I'd still be a fish in their pond. They're going to use the corpses to sell me out to the police for the murder of Rina and Teppei. If the police started seeing me as a suspect, they'd never listen to my story. They could have been my last hope, but this will certainly turn them against me. But I'm sure the Sonozaki family doesn't want to use their Joker unless absolutely necessary. After all, Mio and Sonozaki helped bury the corpses. Plus, they don't want the police to hover around Hinamizawa when the day of the revival is so close. I'm going to call Oishi tonight, and I'm going to ask for him help. I'm going to tell him everything, including the things I haven't even told Keiichi-kun. I don't know if Oishi will believe me. This is a gamble, and my chance of winning is very small. Plus, my worst enemy has the Joker. Hello. The bags with the corpses inside. I'm impressed with Mion. That's just what I'd expect from the leader of our club. This is a battle that I'm betting my life on. But to Mion, this is like a board game, taking place across Hinamizawa itself. I grinned, repeating to myself that it's just a game. I put my life on the line for every club activity we do, because I don't want to suffer the punishment. This time, that's become the literal truth. There could be only one reason why they're trying so hard to drive me into a corner. It's because they're afraid of me. I assumed I was just a little girl with no power, running about in confusion. But my enemy must not be thinking that way. If they didn't think I was a threat to them, they wouldn't take risks like this to drive me into a corner. That means the scrapbooks Mio-san left me must be way more dangerous to them than I think they are. I see. They have a Joker. But so do I. The Joker I have is so deadly and so powerful that it can break their plot into pieces. That's why they're so eager to find me. A cornered mouse really can bite a cat. I felt my fear towards my enemy fade away all of a sudden. Just as I fear them, so do they fear me, too. So, this is an evenly matched game. I don't have as bad as a hand as I thought I did. I was right to come here. I found out about the card my enemy was holding. This is a big deal. Moch, thank you, Golden? Question mark? I felt myself shiver with excitement. I grinned to encourage myself. I don't need to be here any longer. They know this place. They might come here to find me. It's not safe for me to stay here for long. I decided to go back to my hideout. On the way back, I passed close to my house. I noticed something different right away. I hid behind a bush and looked at the front gate of my house. My father was talking to a police officer. I strained to catch their conversation.
はい。いつもはそこに止めてあるはずなんです。
My father pointed to the place where I usually parked my bicycle.
わかりました。もしお嬢さんが帰られましたらご連絡をください。こちらの方でも探してみます。
Mei-chan, you're good. Did you already play your Joker? Mion always starts a battle by attacking without hesitation and wins. It seems like the police are already after me. God dang it. God dang it, Reina. My chance of being able to explain the conspiracy to Oishi was already small, but this makes it even smaller. No. That's why I'm going to talk to Oishi. He sees the Sonozaki family as his enemy, and he's trying to expose everything about them before his retirement. That's why he'll be on my side. He's not going to fall for their trick. Of course, there's a very high possibility that everything was a part of their trap from the very beginning. It's possible that he claimed the Sonozaki family was his enemy in order to make me believe that he's on my side. But their Joker is actually giving me hope. If Oishi is one of them, it would be too early to play the Joker. Oishi isn't one of them. That's why they got the Joker, so they can play it before I go to the police. No, wait. That might be a trick to make me think that way in order to make me trust Oishi. When Mion gives me two choices to choose from, It's usually better to choose the one I like without thinking too much. Mion, after all, likes to guess people's intentions in order to confuse them. So when you think about a choice too much, you're already in her trap. I'm gonna do as I planned. I'm going to call Oishi after it gets dark. If he's going to become my ally, we can talk about the future. And if he isn't, that, I realized, was what I had to think about before it got dark.
Sheesh. Reina's on X Games. Oh, I love you. X Games.
残業代はついちゃいませんが、ちゃんと勤務中ですので。
I started the conversation with an ordinary greeting to try and gauge his reaction. There's a 50-50 chance that Oishi is one of them. If he's their pawn, he'll either lure me out somewhere so he can arrest me, or he'll ask me where the scrapbooks are. But even if he didn't, they wouldn't prove anything. It's going to be difficult to determine if he's on my side or not, and I'd have to tell him about the scrapbooks no matter what. My heart's beating very fast. Even if I was sure that Oishi isn't their pawn, I'd still have to make him believe such a crazy story. And I'd have to do that over the phone. Worrying wouldn't do anything for me. This is, I know, a gamble. I have but a small chance of winning. If I didn't put my chips on the table, the game wouldn't even start.
以前も少し話しましたが、やっぱり私、何者かに狙われてるみたいです。
それは本当ですか？
ええ。以前までは、ひょっとすると気のせいかもしれないと思う程度だったのですが、昨日あたりから間違いないと思うレベルになりました。
間違いないレベルと言いますと？
数台の車が私の身辺を伺っているようなんです。うちの1台は白いワゴン車で、造園屋に偽装した4人の特攻隊と思われる人間が乗っています。
特攻隊というと、園崎家の暗殺部隊の？
はい。おそらくそうに違いないと思います。今日、学校にまで詰めかけてきました。あわやのところで逃れましたが、危ないところでした。
しかし、なんだって急に。まさか、竜宮さんが富武殺しについて嗅ぎ回っているとでも思い込んだんですかね。
May or may not have been singing the classic Phineas and Ferb song F Games after Mochi talking about the X Games. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oishi hasn't mentioned the scrapbooks yet. It sounded rather unnatural to beat around the bush like that by mentioning Tomitake's murder. But as I haven't told him about the scrapbooks, it could be a legitimate reaction.
実はですね、ついさっき嫌な話を耳にしました。もうちょっとちゃんと調べてからお耳に入れたかったのですが、お互い新情報を知ったら伝える約束です。ですので、とりあえずお話しておきます。実は、沖宮の園崎組で悪い動きがあるらしいんです。
園崎組で悪い動きですか？
The Sonozaki Corps?
ええ。ちょっとショックな話かもしれません。実は、若い衆に人探しを命じているという話なんですがね。
Oh, maybe Reina was actually onto something all along.
人探し。
My heart stopped for a moment upon hearing that. Are they?
私もにわかには信じられません。探しているのはあなたらしいんですよ。竜宮レナを探させているそうなんです。 まだ仕入れたばかりの情報なんで何が狙いかはつかめていませんが、あなたの名前が出ていることだけは間違いありません。
Oh shit. Well, that could have also just been because of the she just like robbed her dad.
私が身に危険を感じ始めているという話、信じてもらえますか？
ねえ。互いの話がきれいに一致します。リグさん、これはどういうことですか？お心当たりは？
What they're really looking for are the scrapbooks that I have. They want to know where they are, and they believe that I'm hiding them. They must be thinking that they'll be able to hide the information in the scrapbooks forever if they succeed in shutting my mouth. But I couldn't tell Oishi about that yet. I answered his question by asking him a question.
大石さんの方で何かわかりませんか？私には全然どうしてだか。
私だってわかりません。園崎組があなたという個人を狙って動くなんて考えられない。でも事実なんです。信頼できる筋から得た情報で紛れはありません。
園崎組が私に関心があるのではなく、園崎本家が私に関心があるというのはどうですか？
こういった動きはめったに見せるものではありません。例えば、組の上納金の持ち逃げがあったとか、そういうトラブルがあったときには、こういう騒ぎもあったりします。でも、それは大抵、組関係の業界の話で、仇である個人が対象となるなんて前例がありません。
私がその貴重な一例目であるのは嬉しいですが、前例がないで済まされちゃこっちはたまらないです。
まあ、リュウグさん。落ち着いて落ち着いて。今度はリュウグさんが話す番じゃないんですか？
何をですか？
リュウグさん。園崎組がこういう動きを見せることは、おいそれとあることじゃありません。何かの誤解にしたって、なかなかあることじゃない。心当たりはありませんか？リュウグさんにとっては何気ない何かが彼らを誤解させている可能性もあります。私の読みでは連中、あなたが園崎本家周辺を嗅ぎ回っていて、何かとんでもない事実を掴んだ、もしくは掴んだと思い込んでるのどちらかじゃないかと思います。それはリュウグさんが日々の生活でしてしまうような些細なものじゃない。もっと目立つ何かです。本当に心当たりはありませんか？
Oishi kinda spitting? Man, when Oishi not spitting? That's the... Actually, I shouldn't ask that because Ark will be like, all the time.
Is he my ally or my enemy? I still can't figure it out. This is it. Make your decision, Reina.
多分、私がミオさんのスクラップ帳を預かっているからだと思います。
ミオさん、高野ミオのスクラップ帳ですか。そいつは一体。
If he was my enemy, he wouldn't be able to hide his excitement. But his voice remained steady, and it didn't sound unusual when he said the word scrapbooks.
はい。実は私、ミオさんが殺される数日前に、彼女と図書館で出会って。 その時に意気投合して、彼女に研究をまとめたスクラップ帳を数冊預けられたんです。
研究をまとめた？うんうん。
はい。ミオさんは、ひなみ沢村の歴史について深く研究していたんです。そしてそれらを数冊のスクラップ帳にまとめていました。奴らはミオさんを殺した時、スクラップ帳が何冊か足りないのに気づき、それを私に託していたことを気づいたのだと思います。
奴らの狙いはスクラップ帳？リグさん、それは一体何なんですか？
Oishi's like, bro, what?
ひなみ沢が、かつて鬼ヶ淵村と呼ばれていた太古の昔についての研究をまとめたものです。お社様信仰の発祥について書かれています。
お社様信仰というとあれですか。人食い鬼の末裔が仙人になってっていう？
ええ。ミオさんはその研究の中で、お社様信仰についてのある重大な秘密を暴いたんです。その研究結果は、お社様を神聖であると崇める人たちにとっては、極めて冒涜的な内容でした。
なるほどなるほど。信仰の特に盲信的な連中には、その研究の存在が許せなかった。
Oishi was taking notes. I could hear him writing something while he spoke.
彼らはミオさんを消し、そのミオさんが残したスクラップ帳も葬ろうとしているんです。最初のうちは、私が持っているのかどうか分かりかねているようだったんですが、昨日を境に、疑わしきは殺せという方針に変わったように感じています。
なるほど。そりゃ好ましい状況ではありませんね。あなたの身辺を警戒させましょう。あと、そのスクラップ帳を拝見させてください。高野殺しの何かの手がかりになるかもしれない。
あ、いえ、警察の内部にも奴らの手先が混じっている可能性が高いです。ですから、身辺の警戒は結構です。自分の身は自分で守ります。あと、スクラップ帳も同じです。彼らはそれを抹消しようとするでしょう。たとえ警察の中であっても。
園崎組があなた一人をターゲットに動いている以上、もしこれが園崎本家の頂上からの指令なら、その可能性は確かにありますね。園崎本家が敵だった場合、悔しいですが、私たちの中にも内通者がいないとは限りません。
I'm sorry, guys. I have to do it. Your face says you're sus, man. What's wrong with my face?
そういうことです。ですから、私のことは気にしないでください。それより、お願いがあります。とてもとても重要なお願いです。
I know. Don't just be bunking for the sake of it now, alright?
言ってください。何ですか？
ミオさんの研究によるならば、
Butterfingers. Oh my god.
今、 ひなみ沢の闇に恐ろしい陰謀があり、それが遠くないうちに実行されそうなんです。
陰謀？それは一体何です？
I got tense all of a sudden. If I tell him everything, it's gonna sound like a big lie. I should leave out the bizarre sounding parts for now. It'd actually make the story more credible.
奴らの正体は、お社様信仰の信者たちです。奴らは明治以降、すっかり下火になってしまったお社様信仰の意向を取り戻し、太古の鬼ヶ淵村の時代のような厳格な信仰を復活させようとしているんです。
続けてください。メモしてます。
ミオさんの研究によると、お社様伝説の根底には、大昔のある風土病の存在があるんです。
I still think Oyashiro-sama is an actual god. Like, I think the god Oyashiro-sama in this world does exist. I don't think it's just like a parasite or something that can be explained away. Like, it has to be an actual god.
その風土病の猛威が、お社様のたたりと恐れられ、それを治療できる医者的存在が、お社様と崇められ、村を支配した。
It's me. Shut up, Art. By the way, Lily, have you already watched or read through Higurashi? I know Ark has. This is my first time. I think it's Golden's first time and Soldier's first time reading through it.
そうだったんですか。なるほど。続けて。
I have not. I know a bit of it here and there, though. Gotcha.
その風土病は、土着のある特殊な寄生虫によるものだったんです。ですが、長い世代を繰り返すうちに、徐々に無害になっていき、ご存知の通り、今では何事もありません。彼らにとって、風土病が無害では、お社様のたたりがなく、たたりがなければ、救いも必要ない。だから、お社様の神聖性が保てないわけです。
それを復活させようとしたら。
I know Oishi isn't actually doing it, but what if, like, as he's listening to Reina, he's not actually writing down what she's saying, but he's, like, playing a game of tic-tac-toe with himself?
それはつまり、風土病を蘇らせるということを意味するわけですかな？
そうです。
No.
奴らは、お社様伝説をゼロからもう一度やり直し、お社様の降臨を再現しようとしているんです。そのため、古代の強力な風土病を再発させる原始の寄生虫を研究していたと思われます。
Also, please, Mochi, Oishi is playing checkers, not tic-tac-toe.
連続開始事件の正体は、この研究結果を試すものだったんです。
Oh, in the upper left.
そして、富武さんに対して、古文書に残る氏脇病を再現できた。奴らは5年かけて、原始の力を持つ寄生虫を復活させたんです。
なんてこった。
奴らの最終的な目的は、その寄生虫をばらまき、お社様に帰依する者のみを特効薬で救い、お社様信者のみの楽園を作ろうとしているんです。
それは間違いなく事実でしょうね。
このスクラップ帳には、その寄生虫がひなみ沢の人間のほぼ全員に寄生している事実が書かれています。
Oh my god, y'all are actually playing tic-tac-toe in chat. I'm dead. Man.
医学的根拠に基づいていて、その規制を間違いなく裏付けます。
信じられない。
Damn.
そう。お寮のババアめ、ほっときゃいつでもお迎えが来るだろうに。自分一人じゃ三途の川一つ渡らないのか。
Is Oishi actually believing this?
こいつは無差別テロだぞ。なんてこった。
Okay. I'll be right back. I have to use... I have to go to the little men's room real quick. I'm sorry, I know we're in the middle of like a really tense scene, but I gotta go. I'll be right back.
I'm back! And I am now good. Oh, Lord. Hi, back. I'm Ark. Shut up. Bruh. Bruh moment. Oh, Gingy! Oh, hey, Gingy! Let me shut you out. Now good. I thought you were back. Man. I don't need this right now, Ark. There you go. Go follow Gingy because I said so.
本来の寄生虫はひなみ沢一帯にしか適用できませんでしたが、彼らはその競技の傾向からより広域にわたって寄生虫が環境適応できるよう改良を加えている可能性が高いです。
No, I have enough followers. Give them to Gingy. He deserves more. Why not both? Not both. Only Gingy.
ひなみ沢だけにとどまらない。沖宮を飲み込むか。
God dang it. Man, why do the sound alerts work only when I don't want them to? Now you'll get to bully me. BRB, splitting myself in two to follow both. God dang it, man.
市内全域に及ぶか。県全体にまで及ぶか。
くそったり。どうすりゃいいんだ、くそ。
Lower the cooldown on brick or we riot. Did I even put a cooldown on brick? I don't ever remember doing that.
死亡者は誰です？
ひなみ沢御三家。おそらくは園崎家の当主でしょう。
10-second cooldown? I do not remember doing that.
ただし、お龍が主会なのか、お龍すらも駒なのかはわかりません。私には、奴らを奴らと呼ぶことしかできない。その規模も全くわからないんです。
Hey, best girl Miss Heed. Thank you so much, Lily. We gotta spread the good word of the best girl around. Oh, we riot anyway. No riot.
その研究がどこで行われているかわかりますか？
I was curious.
そこを抑えます。
Hey. Hey. No chaos.
それは、このスクラップ帳にも書かれていません。
You work. Ark, I don't know if this joke's working for you, man.
大石さんの方で見当はつきませんか？
そんな寄生虫だのなんだのの研究をしてるってことは、かなりしっかりした施設でしょうな。改造拳銃ぐらいならガレージを改造して秘密工場にもできるだろうが、寄生虫じゃそうはいかないでしょう。
ミオさんは入江診療所に勤めている看護師でした。
Thank you. I'll be here all week. Oh, brother.
入江診療所が怪しいということはありませんか？ひなみ沢の規模から見て立派すぎるのが前から不審だと思っていました。
入江診療所か。
They'd need a specifically designed facility with advanced airtight containment, among other considerations, to be able to do research on dangerous parasites like this one. It's easy to equate suspicious research with this clinic facility, but it also sounds too easy and a little cliche. At first, I thought they converted part of the clinic into a secret research center, but that actually sounds a little too unrealistic.
とにかく、それがどこかはわかりません。それはどうか、大石さんの方で調べてください。
I know, I meant to say cliche. Shut up. I was going too fast. Good lord. I'm sure you've always, like, been perfect as you were talking, Ark. No slip-ups, no mistakes or anything. Oh, man.
怪しげなところを片っ端から調べられないんですか？
ご存知の通り、警察は強制捜査には令状ってもんが必要です。
I am yeah. Okay, Golden.
そりゃ、後付けで取ることもできますがね。間違いなくそこだという決定的な証拠があった時の。
Making the mother of all omelets.
Thank you. Thank you. Soldier has saved us.
Oishi is a public officer. If he's going to work as a police officer, he has to follow their rules.
でも、大掛かりな最近テロが計画されているのだけは事実なんです。しかも、ミオさんの殺し方の請求さから見て、私は彼らが実行に移す X デーが近いような気がしてなりません。
わかりました、わかりました。こちらの方でも何とかしています。そんなとんでもない計画なら、その先本家も一枚岩ってわけにはいかないでしょう。必ずどこかに胸中で反対している人間がいるはずです。そういう人物と接触できないか、こちらでも探してみます。任せてください。こういうのは私の得意とするところですよ。
Oishi laughed to try to cheer me up. I was upset with the work of the police before, but Oishi's positive reaction is very reliable. He's what you might call an outlaw. Oishi's greatest advantage to me is that he doesn't exactly play by the rules. It's very encouraging that he has that kind of skill, especially since we have to act both very quickly and without conclusive evidence. The police normally investigate incidents after they've happened, but that doesn't work in this case. If this incident actually does occur, it's going to be a big disaster.
ミオさんは、なんて恐ろしい陰謀を暴いたんだろうと、恐ろしくなります。
気の毒な最後でした。隣の県の山中でドラム缶の中でこんがりでしてね。気の毒なことです。そういえば、ちょいと彼女のことで変わった話がありましてね。
変わった話ですか？
A lurking time. Thank you for the lurk, Ark.
最初何か事件に関係があるのかなって思ってたんですがね。今のとてつもない陰謀の話に比べたらさまつな話です。多分鑑識のちょっとしたミスでしょう。
いえ、聞かせてください。そういう約束じゃなかったですか？
いえ、隠すつもりなんかありません。ただちょいと夏向きな話だったもんで。リグさん、綿流しの晩を覚えてますか？あの晩の祭りの終わった後です。あなたの仲良し5人組と富武、高野の7人で談笑してますよね。
談笑というほどではありませんでしたが、ええ、少し話をしたような気がします。
実はですね、高野の遺体が見つかったのはその晩なわけですが、隣の県警さんの鑑識では 死後24時間以上って出ちゃったらしいって噂があるんです。
Oh shit, I forgot about this. Where the bodies were dead longer than like they were supposed to have supposedly been. I forgot about this. Yeah, they mentioned this in chapter 2, I think. Right? They said that Mio's body was dead like for such a long time that it would have been impossible to see her on the night of Watanagashi.
でもそれだと話がおかしい。あの祭りの前の晩には殺されてることになる。
Right, right.
殺されてることになる。
I'm confused. If she was found dead on the night of the Watanagashi, and she had been dead for 24 hours, that means...
つまり早い話が渡流しの日には高野はもう死んでることになるんですよ。だからあの祭りの晩に会った彼女は実はゾンビだったのかななんてね。なまあ、あちらの鑑識のちょいとしたポカでしょう。
I felt my brain freezing over. Oishi laughed, saying that it sounded like a horror story from summer camp. But actually, the fact that Mio-san's time of death was off backed up her incredulous theories. I haven't mentioned this one to Oishi or Keiichi-kun. If I did, they'd start to doubt everything else I've said. That's how absolutely unbelievable this theory is. At any rate, the mismatch with the time of Mio-san's death means a lot. What irony. Mio-san came up with a theory, and she proved it correct with her own life. No, not yet. This doesn't prove anything yet. If her theory is true, it might happen again. There's no way. It can't be true. I still can't believe it. But Oishi just said it. He said Mio-san was already dead on the night of the festival. It means that Mio-san, who was walking arm in arm with Tomitake-san on that night, wasn't Mio-san. Mio-san was already dead, so that wasn't her. That actually makes a lot of sense, because in Chapter 3, they hinted at Mio having been behind the death of Tomitake, where, like, she killed Tomitake, but I can't see any reason why she'd want to kill Tomitake, so if that actually wasn't Mio, that would make a lot of sense, actually. That means she was... I felt a new sensation, one I'd never felt in my life before. It wasn't an ordinary kind of dread. It was the fear of the truth. No fear is worse than the fear of accepting a truth you don't want to believe. Compared to this fear, the fear of being stalked by the Sonozaki family or being burned alive in an oil drum looks silly. That's how deep of a fear I felt. And I felt it crawling all over my body.
リュウさん、悪いことは言いません。警察が信用できないお気持ちもわかります。園崎本家は市内全域を牛耳っていますからね。署にも園崎家の御用聞きみたいな連中がいますし、それでも今のあなたは危険だ。せめて私個人を信用してはくれませんか。私以外の誰も知らないところにあなたをかくまいます。私をどうか信用してください。
I don't doubt Oishi at this point. I actually think he's very reliable. I would have said yes without a second thought. But the situation has drastically changed. If Mio-san's death backs up the unbelievable truth, I trust Oishi. I believe I'll find the enemy and take them down. But I'd rather protect myself on my own than let someone else do it. If the unbelievable truth is real, then I couldn't trust anybody except myself. What, is there like skinwalkers among you? No, even myself might appear before me too.
大石さん、本当にありがとうございます。とにかく、奴らの研究所を突き止めて、なんとか陰謀を食い止めてください。私は、しばらく身を潜めます。また、連絡しますね。
I noticed I'd been on the phone too long. I'd been using this phone booth with a light on in the middle of the darkness. In other words, I'd been telling everybody I'm here.
Moshi.
She hung up. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'm the narrator. I wish she wanted to talk more. He clicked his tongue and put the phone down. His junior, Kumagai, rushed into the room.
大石さん、やっぱりヤバそうな山っす。竜宮レナを探させているのは園崎組笠井達義。
Oh, Kasai. Okay.
葛西
Oh no.
園崎茜の懐刀じゃないですか。
Tatsuyoshi Kasai was a pretty high-ranking big shot, even amongst the boss's younger brothers. He used to be the boss of a subordinate branch, but after suffering a bad injury during a gang war, he stepped down, and now he's served as the boss's aide. Akane Sonozaki relies especially on him, and as her right-hand man, he's still feared, even now. When Kasai moves, other gangs consider it as a declaration of war. They fear him very much. He's a warrior among warriors. He's been lying low these days, but he's led countless numbers of gang wars. He was also the leader of the professional attack squadron that went to the US to receive military training during the damn conflict. They were crazy enough to think of attacking the Ministry of Construction for real.
情報や界隈でも相当な騒ぎになってるようです。竜宮レナが園崎組にとって相当都合の悪いものを握ってるんじゃないかともっぱらの噂です。
情報屋の皆さんもさすがに勘がいいですね。こりゃとんでもない山になってきたぞ。
佐藤さんは例の建設省とお寮の秘密交渉テープじゃないかって見てるみたいっす。だとすれば人が死ぬ騒ぎになるっすよ。
This is more serious than that Oishi thought. If her story is true, this is a massive conspiracy. It's going to cause more than quite a few deaths. It might destroy the entire village, or even the entire prefecture. This is going to be the biggest terror strike in history. I feel like there's one major one that's in my head that I'm not going to say that is a lot bigger than a terrorist strike in a village or a prefecture.
竜宮レナ、やばいですよ。
Oh wait, this is in 1983. I'm stupid. Never mind. Never mind. Don't mind me.
くまちゃん、覆面パトを竜宮家に貼り付かせてください。本日付で竜宮レナから暴力団組織に脅迫を受けている訴えがあったため身辺警護ってことにします。ガジオには後で私から話します。
いえ、実は竜宮レナは自宅を出ているらしいです。駐在所からの連絡ではどうも家の金を何十万か盗んで雲隠れしているらしいんです。それから竜宮家の前には園崎組の車が1台張り付いているという連絡が。
バッカ野郎なんでそいつは早く言わないんだ竜宮レナは相当高度に狙われてるぞ。 さっきの電話は家じゃなかったんだ。竜宮レナを至急保護します。車回せ。家の前に張り付いてる野郎を締め上げろ。おい、わけの何か来い。おっす。
Chad Oishi as usual.
え？
Oh, there's Shion.
レナさんが家にいない？この時間に？
はい。しばらく家の前で待たせていただきましたが、戻られる気配がなかったので、
Oh, don't tell me this is
一度引き上げました。
another misunderstanding.
誰かの家に遊びに行ってるとかじゃない？案外、本家でお姉たちと一緒に部活大会だったりしてね。
Shion was lying down on the sofa, picturing her sister and her friends fooling around and playing games like they always did.
一応、それを疑って本家にも寄らせていただきましたが、いらっしゃられないようでした。ミオンさんも、レナさんがお帰りになられないのを心配しておられました。
そうなの？どうしたんだろうね。はて。
めったにないことだろうとは思いますが、たちの悪いのに絡まれたのかもしれません。念のため、レナさんを見かけていないかどうか聞き込ませています。
Oh my god, it is a misunderstanding, isn't it?
あの子に限っては大丈夫だと思うけどな。何気に強いしね。
それはそうと、私に何の用だったんです？
Kasai took off his jacket. Shion only told him to go see Reina because she heard that Reina had requested to see him in person. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're going to kill her! The death squad's on their way! Is Reina there? She said she wanted to see me? I don't know.
あれ？言わなかったっけ？なんかね、葛西の落とし物を拾ってるらしいよ。
Oh my god.
お姉が言うには、レナさんそれを直接返したいんだってさ。
This is so sad, man.
おうおう、いいね。若い子にモテることで。
Sus. Sus.
堪忍してください。しかし、ご無事だといいのですが。
No, she's having a panic attack. Right then, the phone rang. Kasai answered it while loosening his tie.
はい。はい。わかりました。直ちに。
Kasai sounded very serious, and Shion immediately figured out who he was talking to.
誰？お父さん？
Minori, hey! How you doing? Nice to see ya. Give a shout out to Minori. I know you're taking a break right now, but I'll give you a shout out anyway. Just came to say hi to my best bear buddy. Aw, thank you. Aw. Such a sweetheart. Please go follow her. Thank you very much. That's my best bear buddy right there.
はい。レナさんを大至急保護して、本家へ護送せよとの、園崎本家からの命令です。
Oh. Oh, okay.
ばあさんの直令？ レナさん、何をやらかしたんだか。爪かな。かわいそうに。
Jesus.
くわばらくわばら。
レナがまだ帰ってないって？
うん。実は聞いた話だと、レナ、自宅を出てどこかに雲隠れしてるらしい。
雲隠れ？どういうことだ？
I think she meant what she said.
あと、これはさっき入ってきた情報なんだけど、警察がリュウグウレナの行方を探してるって。
なんだって？
なんでも、レナの家の前にはすでに覆面パトカーが1台張り付いてるらしい。村の中にもすでにサイレンなしのパトカーが数台入り込んでるみたい。あと、君吉本家にも警察から電話があって、リュウグウレナの所在を至急確認したいので、懲戒連絡網で確認をしてほしいと連絡があったって。
ってことは、まさか、俺たちの隠した死体が見つかったってことか？
We hid them deep in the mountains. They couldn't have found them that easily.
うん。それは 100% ありえない。私が保証するよ。
おう、よく 100% なんて言い切れるな。
うん。実はね、あの死体、
Oh.
秘密の場所に処分させてもらったの。
Oh, okay. Alright.
秘密の場所？
まあまあまあ、そこは深く考えない。あのね、私たちが埋めたあの山林、後でよくよく聞いてみたら、今年の夏に大規模な伐採計画があるってわかった
That
の。
explains it. That explains it. Yeah, we saw that in the tip earlier.
だから、ちょっと私の方で手を回させてもらったってわけ。
Well, that's convenient.
そっか、なるほどな。お前、味方なら頼りになるけど、敵だったら怖いやつだな。
Yeah? Yeah?
おじさんを誰だと思ってるんだか。
じゃあ、死体じゃないよな。一体どうして警察がレナを？
わからない。北条哲平と間宮里奈が竜宮家を食い物にしようとしてたって話は、裏の界隈ではちょっと知られてたらしいんだよ。そっちの角度からレナが浮上したのかもしれない。とにかく容疑者ってわけじゃないみたい。でも重要参考人とかって扱いではあるだろうね。
どっちだって同じだぜ。くそ、せっかくレナは平穏な生活を取り戻したんだぞ。
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Keiichi.
ここで台無しになんかしてたまるか。ミオ、俺たちでなんとかレナをかばおう。
当然だよ。とにかく警察よりも先にレナの身柄を確保するよう、さっき沖宮の家に。
Oh no! This really is just one giant misunderstanding, bro. Oh my god. Oh man.
本家でならレナを 120% 警察から守れる。
You already know that, like, Reina thinks there's a bunch of skinwalkers coming forward, don't you? Don't you, chat?
レナをかくまうだけじゃ解決にはならないんじゃないのか？レナの嫌疑を何とかしないと。
そこは保護してから考えるよ。 アリバイを証明する証人なんかいくらでも作れるし、本家に出入りしてる最高の弁護士もいる。私たちは仲間を絶対に見捨てない。
ああ、そうさ。絶対にレナを守ってやろうな。
Oh, man.
くそ。俺ができるのはミオンに頼るだけかよ。情けねえぜ。
まあまあ、蛇の道は蛇ってことだよ。おじさんの方で手を尽くすから、ここは任せな。あと、村全体で警察の目をごまかすため、アリバイを作る。レナがゴグラのあたりで目撃されたことにしよう。警察の目が広域に散れば、それだけ薄くなるはずだよ。
なるほどな。そいつはうまいぜ。
こんなのはダム戦争の頃はお手の物だったよ。絶対にレナをかばいきってみせる。
No. This is gonna end horribly. I can already tell.
あと、ケイちゃん。レナはケイちゃんのことは特に信頼してた。だから、レナの方からケイちゃんのところに現れる可能性がある。その時には、すぐ保護してあげてほしい。その時は、私にもすぐ連絡してね。
お、わかったぜ。
レナは強い子だからね。きっとこんな苦難も乗り越えてみせるよ。
そうだな。
I hesitated to say something. Raina hadn't been her normal self lately. If she was her normal self, I'd have no doubt that she could overcome this. But Raina is deeply convinced that Takano-san's delusions are true. Raina believes that the Sonozaki family is behind the conspiracy. I'm not sure if she'd trust the Sonozaki family to protect her.
大丈夫だよ。私とレナだって仲間同士なんだからさ。腹を割って話せば、すぐに誤解だって分かってくれるよ。ケイちゃんだって私と話して誤解が解けたんでしょ？よくもまあ、あんなとんでも話を信じたもんだよ。
I mean, I believed it too, to be fair.
まあな。我ながら、よくあんな話を鵜呑みにしたもんだぜ。前原圭一、多分一生の恥だぜ。やれやれ。
I really was deeply convinced until I talked to Mion. Even after the promise of friendship we made, I doubted her. Takano-san was endowed with magic, and I think the scrapbooks she wrote also carried a spell. The scrapbooks can make people go mad. They're forbidden scrapbooks. Nobody was supposed to read them. Reina is captivated by the power of that magic, even after Takano-san's death. I have to wake her up. I've got a very bad feeling about it.
ああ、ごめん。来客だわ。なんだか警察っぽいな。じゃあこれで電話を切るね。
お、わかった。
レナは今晩以降、ゴグラのあたりに潜伏してることになってる。警察に何か聞かれても、知りません、会ってませんで通すんだよ。
お、了解。
Mion waited for my answer, then hung up the phone. After she hung up, I slowly started to feel like Reina was being consumed by some huge, unthinkable fate. It's not only the police I'm worried about. I'm also worried because Reina is ensnared by the power of Takano-san's magic. I fear that she might be suffering from incredible anxiety. Oh, right. Reina might be hiding at her secret base in the garbage dump. Reina once told me that she used to spend time there with Rina-san when Rina-san was at her house. And God dang it, soldier. And she told me that she hid the scrapbooks there too. If she's hiding there, she must be hungry by now. I should bring her something to eat.
I went to the kitchen to look for some junk food. My mother looked confused.
母さんごめん。ちょっと出かけてくるよ。
こんな時間に？
5?
もう遅いからよしなさい。
大切な用事なんだ。すぐ戻るよ。あとそれから、もし俺が留守の間にレナが来るようなことがあったら、黙って俺の部屋に通してほしい。それから、レナの所在を尋ねる電話が来たら、知らないって言って切っちゃって。
My mom looked angry that I was leaving the house at so late an hour, but I rushed out of the house before she could say anything. I grabbed a flashlight from the wall of the garage, got on my bicycle, and sped off into the darkness. The moon looked beautiful, but in a creepy way. I feel like something terrible is gonna happen. I don't know what it is, but I know it's coming. Something is going to happen. The moon, seemingly knowing just what that something will be, looked like it was laughing at us, pacing back and forth in confusion. Damn it. Laugh all you want. Laugh at this funny story as much as you want. I'm not gonna laugh. I'm going to fight. I'm gonna smash through whatever fate is awaiting us. Reina, I hope you're there. Maybe my bicycle needs some oil? It was making a lousy noise as I pedaled. Damn it. Even my bicycle is laughing at us. The bike's like, lol, cringe. That's what the bike is thinking. Them. I finished talking with Oishi on the phone and soon left the phone booth. I realized something, and a chill ran through my body. I was in a phone booth that stood out tremendously in the dark. Somebody must have seen me. I was certain I was being watched. I saw glowing eyes staring at me in the dark. It wasn't human. Was it an illusion? No. I knew who they were. The Skinwalkers. They were the ones controlling the three families who ruled Hinamizawa. It was me. Its eye level was too low for it to be human, and its outline was vague. I knew from the past records that they were physically frail. The silhouette which indicated its inhuman appearance was unbelievably unrealistic. Especially its protruding head. One of the scrapbooks I received from Mio-san described their appearance in detail. Their eyeballs were pure red, like blood, and their bodies smelled like ammonia. Even though some of them have, at times, been captured around the world, all of them melted or disappeared, leaving no trace behind. The only traces remaining are the marks proving their descent to Earth. Right then, the impossible, unrealistic silhouette took a step closer, and got closer and closer towards me, making a realistic noise as it crunched across the gravel. The noise pulled me back to reality. Oh yeah, she's going crazy. It was me, Dio, god dang it. It kept walking towards me. It sounded like it was kicking pebbles everywhere as it walked. It was coming closer and closer. I was scared, so I said the same thing once again. And this time, the glass door of the phone booth I was in just started to rattle and shake. Bang! It made weird sounds as it was being struck by something. I screamed loudly in fear and started running. I ran so hard that it felt like my lungs were about to explode. And then, I looked back to find the thing that was no longer chasing after me. Was it my imagination? There's no way it was just my imagination. I definitely heard the sound of gravel being kicked and the phone booth rattling. But I needed to calm down. Right then, I needed to make my heart stop beating so fast. I'd have to fight them eventually. The the next time they appeared, I was going to strike back at them. So, she's being chased by the Slender Man. Oh no, no, Soldier, it's the Skinwalkers. So, something interesting I've noticed, I'm not sure if anyone else has noticed, but originally when we were reading as Reina, her text was like a lilac or like pink or something. Then it turned orange, and now it's like, I'd say like it's a dark orange or like red. And I think that's like signifying like Reina's descent into madness. So I think that's a neat detail if that's the case, or maybe that's just, maybe I'm reading too much into it. Like the color of the subtitles, I mean. You're a Skinwalker, shut up, man. That's also a creepypasta, so it works. The next time they appeared, I was going to strike back at them. I was going to squash their heads with my big hatchet. I'd protect Hinamizawa. It was my duty to do so. But she wants me to shut up oh my god, Golden. I wouldn't allow them to do whatever they wanted. I will not say anything from now on as per Mochi's wish. Okay, Golden. Okay, dude. I saw the lights flickering in my head again. Talking emotes again? Not again, bro. Not again. Even if I turned on the light in my hideout, nobody would see it because of the piles of abandoned cars in the way. While I'm aware of that, I decided not to turn it on, just in case. It's a bit scary to hide in this quiet place, alone in the dark, holding my breath. I'd have to keep myself busy with something. But my brain won't work properly, and I don't even have the energy to think about what to do from now on. However, I don't have the courage to lie down to sleep and regain my strength either. Every time I heard or thought I heard a suspicious sound, I'd gasp and stare into the dark. That's all I did all night. Oishi believes that the Sonozaki family was behind the conspiracy, but he can't do much without solid evidence. For that, he has to locate the facility where they're doing research on the parasite.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
What are you waiting for, soldier? But we have no idea where it is. I think the Erie Clinic is still the most likely site, but I have no credible evidence. Really, I don't think they'd do their research in a place so obvious, even I could guess it. They might be using one of the bomb shelters that was built during the war as some kind of secret underground research center. Now that I come to think about it, I remember a secret building nobody is allowed into the premises of the Faraday Shrine. What? I think it's called the Ritual Storehouse. According to Mio-san's research, the Faraday Shrine is the center of the local worship of Oyashiro-sama. The priest keeps the tools for ceremonies in the Ritual Storehouse, one of the ceremonies in this bizarre festival, Watanagashi, and so the shrine storage must be something very sacred. If I remember right, Watanagashi was also a medical ritual designed to vaccinate and immunize people against the all-too-strong parasites. That means the tools they used for Watanagashi were medical ones. If my guess is right, the Ritual Storehouse is the most sacred place in the village, as well as the most appropriate building to use for medical purposes. It's suspicious. There might be a secret research center in the Ritual Storehouse. Ah, damn it. The police should be performing a raid on the Ritual Storehouse, not the Erie Clinic. Why didn't I think of that when I was talking with Oishi on the phone earlier? I hope Oishi realizes this too. Should I go back to the phone booth and tell him about the Ritual Storehouse? But when I thought about that, I heard a car coming closer. I held my breath. It's not normal for a car to come here this late at night. I thought about many possible scary scenarios, which made me nervous. After a while, I saw the headlights of the car near the former dam construction office. The car must have passed by me and gone to the office. But it's a deserted, empty office building. There's nothing there. It's not a place where people would visit this late at night. While I was staring into the dark, the engine of the car stopped, and its headlights were turned off. I could see 2 flashlights flickering in the darkness. The lights moved into the office building. They must think I'm hiding there. I held my breath and kept watching their movements. I can't tell who they are, but I bet they're pawns of the Sonozaki family. They know that I ran away from home. They must be looking for me everywhere in the village. Though I needed to conceal my breath, my face started feeling itchy, and I had an urge to stretch my legs. My own body infuriated me. The humidity made me sweat all over, so the back of my knees and my neck had been itchy for quite a while. Scratching would make an unbelievably loud noise, so I decided not to scratch anymore. It usually doesn't make any noise when I just scratch some mosquito bites. I'm probably just being nervous and overreacting. There's quite the distance between me and them, and I'm in the dark, holding my breath. They wouldn't notice it even if I sneezed, let alone scratched myself. But I didn't want to make any noise at all, so I tried to forget the itchiness. But after all that, I ended up scratching everywhere like mad. I have to live in hiding like this for a while. I don't know how long I can go on when I'm so nervous on just the first night. I need to toughen up more so I can remain placid, even in a situation like this. I forced myself to relax, scratched my neck without hesitation, and tried to cope with all the sticky sweat all over my body. I started to getting hungry. My stomach growled. That's a good sign, though, since it means I'm starting to relax. I can't eat yet, though. It'd make a lot of noise. I decided to wait until they finished looking for me and went away. Go away. Go away. I can eat if you go away. It seemed like the intentions I was sending out bore fruit. They had stopped looking around the building. However, I must have concentrated my thoughts too strongly. They were pointing their flashlights in my direction. Did they notice me? No. Not only that, they're walking towards me. I made my body as small as possible, hid under the blanket, and listened for their footsteps as carefully as I could. All the while, I heard their footsteps coming closer and closer. Since the footsteps are coming straight towards me, they must already know where I am. I think. It's scary. But there's no way they already know where I am. If they did, they wouldn't have wasted their time looking for me around the office building. And they wouldn't walk as slowly as they did. It's just a coincidence that they're walking in this direction, since I'm hiding under the blanket. I must have been talking too fast. I can't see who they are. I don't know where they're shining their flashlights, so I can't stick my head out from the window to see who they are either. Does Reina think they have enhanced hearing? They have advanced observation hockey like Katakuri. I just have to stay motionless like a rock until I sense they're gone. They stopped when they came near my hideout. I could hear their conversation.
いねえだろ。
ぐるっと回ってみるが。そっちを見てくれ。
No, they just sent Katakuri. I could tell by the sound of their footsteps that they went separate ways and that each of them is walking around the piles of trash separately. Thank you for sharing, Yumemi. I'm glad we all got to know that. I made this hideout out of an abandoned car. I just redecorated it. So on the outside, it still looks like nothing other than an abandoned car. I was so worried I split through stream. You split through stream? Slept. Oh, that's... I thought that was still Yumemi. I don't know why. Hey, Fuki. How's your stomach, Mochi?
It's good. And it's always been good. I'm not sure why you're asking that about that, you Memi. But how you doing, Memi? Hope you're doing well. And same to you, Fuki. Welcome. Welcome. I thought you were... That's what you just said. You were the one that said you were gassy. What are you talking about? What? Anyways. But once you look inside, you can instantly tell it's more than that. So if they look inside, I'm done for. It's obvious that they're looking for me. Are they a Sonozaki core attack unit? If they find me, I'll be killed for sure. I know all too well that this place is perfect for murdering people. I killed 2 people here myself. If I can do it, it'll be no problem for them, because they're real professional killers. Even so, there's nothing I can do right away. I just have to pray that they'll leave here soon. At that time, I heard a slight beeping sound.
Atsushi です。感度良好。
Oh my god, Reyes, what are you talking about? Is this a planned assault by you and Reyes, Memi? God almighty. What's even happening anymore?
はい。ゴグラ？はい、了解です。
どうした？
竜宮レナはゴグラらしい。
I'm just gonna ignore chat for a while. Maybe that'll make it better.
目撃情報があったそうだ。
おいおい、お手上げだぜ。どうするんだよ。
Don't ignore me, I'll cry. I'll ignore everyone except Fuki.
とにかく是が非でも捕まえて連れてこいって旦那の命令だ。
I'm not paying attention to you, Memi. I'm not going along with this bit that you and Reyes have created.
たとえ行ったのが札幌だろうと博多だろうと追っかけるしかねえだろ。
Dang it.
無理だぜ。見つかるわけねえ。それでも探さなきゃなんねえのか。
旦那は竜宮レナの持つ高野美代のスクラップ帳ってのを欲しがってる。あんだけの剣幕になるんだから相当のもんだろうぜ。
The misunderstanding deepens.
で、俺たちはどうするんだよ。
Just woke up from a long, very accidental nap, and I think I'm still out of it. Oh no.
竜宮家前に貼り付けだけ残して他は引き上げだそうだ。
I know that feeling all too well, Fuki. I had a giant nap today earlier. Hamster. God dang it.
戻って麦茶でも飲もうぜ。
I heard their footsteps going further, and then I didn't hear them anymore. After a while, I heard the engine of their car starting.
I'm not... Listen.
Hello?
I love you.
Thank you, Fuki. I'm not kissing anyone goodnight.
Whoa, hey.
No kisses for anyone.
I finally got out from under the blanket and looked outside the window. The car made a U-turn and drove away. The sound of the engine faded away into the darkness. Not even for me. I'm not comfortable giving away kisses. Oh, gee, he called me a slut. Maybe he's right. I don't know. I don't know, man. I heaved a sigh of relief. Oh my god, y'all. Chat on X Games, bro. Y'all wildin'. I heaved a sigh of relief. I scratched at all of my itchy mosquito bites, wiped the sticky sweat off my face and neck, and finally allowed myself to cough. I'd heard their conversation clearly. They're the pawns of the Sonozaki Corps, without a doubt. It matches with what Oishi told me. Fuki! What? Fuki! Oh my god!
Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey!
Fuki, thank you so much. Oh my god. Luffy is getting the absolute shit beat out of him. I want to see Luffy get beat up. Hold on. Where's the next one? There he goes. Oh man, that's a good sight. Why I always enjoy seeing Luffy get beat up is an enigma. But it is one that I enjoy. Thank you so much, Fuki. I'll give you kisses. There you go. Kisses just for Fuki, just because she's so sweet. I hate the state I live in, but I just got a tax rebate, so... Well, I appreciate it so much. Know that you are very valued among here. Even if you didn't do that, we still love you, Fuki. And they said something very important. They clearly said that they're after the scrapbooks. Up until now, I'd only assumed that they were chasing after me because I had Mio-san's scrapbooks. Hey, Art. I could have forced myself to believe that it was just my assumption. Stop being nice to me. I'm emotional when I'm tired. I can and will cry. Well, don't cry. Fuki's being generous again. Name a more iconic duo, truly. I could have forced myself to believe that it was just my assumption. But they said it loud and clear. We need to find Reina Ryugu. She has Mio Takano's scrapbooks. That's what they said. They also said that they're keeping watch on my house. I'm not surprised. That's exactly what I would do if I were them. I can't go back to my house anymore. It's out of the question. But, in fact, they said something way more important than any of that. This is epic. This is epic. A round of my iconic mommy milkies for everyone on me. God dang it. They said Reina Ryugu was seen in Gogura. If I was in a normal situation, I'd probably think that somebody saw a look-alike and I'd laugh out loud. I'd lol. But the situation is different now. Oh no, Reina thinks she has her own skinwalker. Oh my god, Reina's going crazy. Mio-san was dead, but she was at the festival. I'm here, but I was in Gogura. Mio-san wrote about it in her scrapbooks, and I didn't want to believe it. Excuse me?
Mommy? Sorry.
Oh
Mommy?
my God.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Thank you, Golden. Oh my God. Why are y'all being so nice to me today? Stop it. Stop. Quit it. Thank y'all so much.
They're coming closer to me. And I don't mean the Sonozaki family.
Wow, Soldier. Alright. Everyone except Soldier's being nice to me. Get called out. I'm kidding, Soldier, I'm kidding.
Something beyond common sense is about to happen.
Alright. When am I ever missed? That's true. I want to be... Stop it! Now I'm getting angry.
Should I fight or should I run? I don't even know what I should do. I feel like I'm rooted to the spot with fear. Am I about to be eaten? No. I don't want to be eaten alive. I want to run away if I can't win. If I can't run, I want to fight. I'm going to be happy. I know I am.
Uh-oh, angry Mochi? Are you gonna go Super Saiyan? God dang it, you bit me. I might go Super Saiyan. Ark, you know I can't roar, man. That's probably my fault for not disabling that.
Roar into Super Saiyan.
I'll give you a quiet roar. It's late at night and my parents are probably going to bed.
There you go. I'm going to be happy. I know I am. I'm not going to sit pretty and let them get me. God dang it, man. But the enemy Mio-san foretold of in the scrapbooks is coming closer to me, and it's starting to eat me up. Scared.png. I'm in the garbage dump alone. If I disappeared right now without anybody knowing it, the person who was in Gogoro would replace me and start living my life. Nobody would notice the change. My father wouldn't notice it. My friends wouldn't notice it. It would replace me without having anyone noticed it. Wait. Many people close to me might have been replaced already. That's right. The Sonozaki family is plotting bioterrorism, but that's only a part of what they are planning. Mice possessed by them don't get scared of cats. As a result, they don't run away. They'll be eaten by the cats, and they can move into the cats' bodies. Mice are only used by them for that purpose. It's not that they lose their fear of cats in order to help them achieve their purpose. The same thing goes with the Sonozaki family. They think they're doing things by their own will, but they're just helping them without realizing it. That's exactly how they've lived since long ago, being the parasite. We're nothing but a bunch of mice to them. Most mice are stupid. They don't even notice their existence. They help them to achieve their purpose, thinking they're living their lives by their own will. But very rarely, a mouse with wits is born. This mouse notices that he's being used, and he also notices their existence. But nobody believes him, so it's not a big deal. He starts thinking that it was his mistake, and he gets swallowed by them. Eventually, he disappears. But even more rarely, a mouse appears from nowhere, notices their existence, and objectively proves it. That mouse was Mio-san. To them, this mouse was a rare and very dangerous existence. That's why they've resorted to unbelievably bold and violent methods to try and eliminate that mouse when it appeared. But surprisingly, we knew about those measures. But the stupid mice don't believe it. They don't notice that they are forcing them to not believe it, and that they're helping them in the end. They killed Mio-san. And they tried to replace her. But they made a mistake. We found the real corpse of Mio-san. That's why they failed to replace her. They'll try to kill me and replace me too. Or they'll replace my friends in order to get close to me. They'll look just like the real people, but they're totally different inside. They're an abnormal existence that's beyond our imagination. I know. They'll appear. No, they're already here. It appeared the day after Mio-san died. And it appeared in Gogura tonight. They'll keep coming. They're openly after me now. They'll keep coming. They'll keep coming. Right then, I heard somebody coming down the slope. I concealed my presence again, and I looked at the direction where the footsteps were coming from. I could see one flashlight. It looked like there was only one person now. $5, that's Keiichi. Who is it? This late at night. I saw all the roar and I thought it was my chat for a second. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Chat is on X Games, bro. Its shadow is very small. I can tell it is an adult. I felt a chill running through my body. It shined the flashlight towards my hideout, and its footsteps were coming straight towards me. It's different from the other guys earlier. I can tell by the sound of the footsteps that it knows I'm hiding here for sure. No, it must just be a coincidence. I should conceal myself again. I can make it through this again. I made it through the last time. I need to hide. I need to hide. I pulled the blanket over myself and made myself as small as possible, and kept telling myself that I was a stone. But the footsteps kept coming closer and closer, and it knocked on the door of my hideout. I opened my eyes wide. I broke out in a nervous sweat. Not wanting to believe that the sound I heard was a knock, my mind went completely blank. But it knocked on the door again. I could feel a light shining on the blanket. It might be shining the flashlight on me. But I still held back my fear. As long as I don't move, it can't put a finger on me. I kept telling myself that as if I was casting a spell. I tried not to shake in fear. Oh. It laughed. Alright, I guess it's not Keiichi. Alright, I guess it's Rika, maybe. It has laughed at me because I thought I was still hiding perfectly. But I still tried. Because if I got out of the blanket... Oh, shit. Maybe it wasn't Rika? Where'd she go? I threw out the blanket and saw the owner of the voice. Oh, it is. She's pulling the smug face. She's smugged up on a Tuesday, bro. It is Rika-chan. It's her. Now, why is she here? Why did she come here to see me? I don't understand why she came all the way here alone this late at night. Rika equals smug cat. It's the anime girl that smokes crack with Peter Griffin. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, man. I realized all of a sudden, she looks just like Rika-chan on the outside. But she's not her. It is just copying her appearance. It came to Mio-san, to me, and to Rika-chan. I decided to talk aggressively on purpose in order to work up courage before my fear crushed me down.
リカちゃんかな。
Me.
他の誰に見えるのですか？
It answers just like the Rika-chan I know. But I know it's not Rika-chan. Rika-chan wouldn't come to a place like this so late at night.
わかるよ。リカちゃんじゃないんでしょ。
Someone gonna either have crack or get stabbed or both. Wait. Is Reina actually spitting? Hold on.
ごあいにくだけど、私の目はごまかせないよ。
Me. How could she say such terrifying slander so casually, truly, man?
外見がリカちゃんであっても、あんたはリカちゃんじゃない。私の友達のフルでリカじゃない。
Dear God.
何者？
There's an imposter among us. Among us.
Rika looked stunned for a while. She looked as if she didn't understand what I was talking about. But she pretended like that for far too long. If she really didn't know what I was talking about, she wouldn't be able to stand the silence for this long. But she kept quiet. And she finally showed her true character.
Uh-oh. Sus!
It laughed. It laughed at me because I figured out something that was almost impossible to figure out, and that it was not Rika.
あんた誰？
And Rika just pulls off her mask and it's just the Among Us face with the helmet.
It didn't answer my question. It kept laughing for a while. And then it looked straight into my eyes in a way Rika-chan never did before. And it said this.
私もこの世に生きて長いけど。
It was Tio. Inside of Rika's helmet.
私をリカじゃないと見破ったやつは初めてよ。
Tio is Among Us.
あなたは勘がいい人だと初対面から思ってたけど、大したものね。
Como imposter. I'm learning so much.
She clearly spoke to me the things that I was most afraid of. I was completely shocked. It's like she told me everything that could possibly scare me. I didn't want to hear any of this. It's something that I can't possibly twist in a way I can comprehend.
でもあえてリカだと名乗っておくわ。私もリカを自分の呼び名だと思ってかなり長いし。
So is this actually Oyashiro-sama? He's just possessed Rika? That's interesting. Because they've already said that they've lived for a while, so that could kind of confirm it.
へえ。長いってどれくらいに？
大したことはないわ。ほんの100年程度よ。
100 years? What?
はあ？何を言ってんのあんた？
Oh, never mind. She said.
I'm contradicting myself. I know the person who's standing there in front of me isn't Rika, but at the same time, I deny its existence. As long as humans hold this kind of emotion, they can never accept unknown existences. In other words, we can never accept them.
怯えなくていいわ。あなたは社内。私は社外。互いに相手に物騒なことをするのは簡単じゃない。お互いに都合のいい距離だと思うけど、私が何百年生きていようとも、フルでリカは所詮小さな子供だもの。あなたに腕力で勝てると思ってないわ。
Interesting.
むしろ逆上したあなたに飛びかかられないか不安なのはこっちの方なんだから。
So she said, Rika said that she's been Rika, quote unquote Rika, for like 100 years. So does that mean Oyashiro's had this body for 100 years, or the name Rika has been carried down? That's interesting. Yes, okay. I realized that this creepy thing that looks like Rika was only here to talk to me. I felt my tension fade away a little bit. But still, I don't know what she wants to talk to me about at a place like this so late at night. I'm like a fish on a cutting board. There's nothing I can do other than to wait and see what's going to happen. I waited for it to make a move for a while, and then it opened its mouth again.
あなたは何かに怯えている。それは正解。
It uses sarcasm. Rika-chan's cute face looked uglier than ever when it smiled. I held back my fear and tried to reply firmly.
ええ、おかげさまで。
そう。何に怯えているの？
あんたらが一番よくわかっているくせに。
It told me earlier that we were safe from each other because one was in the car and the other was standing outside. But it's obvious that I'm the one who's being driven into a corner. While I'm talking to it, I could be being surrounded by its minions. I got scared and tried to listen to the sounds of my surroundings carefully.
怖がらないで。私はあなたを助けに来たんだから。
助けに？へえ、どうやってかな？
You trust? Is it gonna be Reina? Does he trust Reina or Rika? Wait, Golden, before you say it, don't say it yet. Don't say it yet. Hold on. Don't say it. Don't say who you trust yet. I need to do something. Pull. There we go. Don't say your answer until the poll's over, Golden.
あなたはね、ちょっと病気になってしまっただけなの。ちょっとしたお薬で楽になる。
Oh, shoot. I voted for Obama. Oh, Rika's about to game end Reina.
私はその薬を持ってきたと言って。
Yep, she's about to game end Reina.
関心がある。
You weren't old enough then? put its hand in its pocket and took out a small case. It opened the case and showed me what was inside. What was in there made me gasp in surprise. Oh, well. Everyone voted Rika, and then he ended up saying Reina. I guess I should have figured. Hey, Moch, I have a controversial theory. Rika's sus. You know? That's fair. That is a bit of a hot take, Ark. You know, I think Rika's out of the suspicion, but you know, I can see where you're coming from. Yeah, she gonna kill you, Rena. It's not normal for a person to carry around a syringe. I have no idea what's going on. But what Rika-chan is holding in her hand is a syringe. There's no way I can twist that fact around.
そう。あなたを楽にしてくれる注射よ。
楽になれるって？私には分かってる。それでしょ？富武さんを殺した薬物の正体は原子の力を持った寄生虫。かつての奇病を再現させる恐ろしい注射。
富武の注射はね。
おお。
でもこれは違うわよ。
So she's not even denying it. Okay. It giggled. It isn't the giggling that scares me. I'm scared that it admitted the cause of Tomitake-san's death so easily. And it also admitted the direct cause, the maggot disease that Tomitake-san died from.
私にもあの死に方をさせるつもりなんでしょ。そしてゴグラに現れたレナが私に入れ替わって一件落着。
Well, thank you for hydrate, Ark.
そういう魂胆なんでしょ。誰がそんな注射をするもんか。
まあ嫌がるとは思った。
Your memes end here.
明らかに怪しいしね。
分かってるじゃないの。ならどうするの？富武さんみたいに集団で襲って無理やり注射でもするの？
Fox bonk? Tomitake-san's autopsy report said that he had bruises on his body that proved he was fighting against several people right before he died. That means they must have ganged up on him to give him the shot against his own will.
無理に襲って注射したいけど、あまりうまくいった試しはないわね。だから、無理やりってのはもう諦めてるわ。だから、あなたの自由意志に任せることにする。
ふざけないで
！Are you kidding me?
そんな薄気味悪い注射、誰が使うものか。
You know, fair enough, Frina. That's fair enough.
私もそのあたりは悩んだわ。どうなだめすかせばあなたに注射できるかをね。強引にも無理だし、理解も得られないし。なら結局、私はあなたの判断に任せるほかないってこと。
そんなのは聞くまでもない。誰がそんな見えすいた罠にかかるか。
まあ、 想定通りの反応よ。どうせ期待してなかったし。
It heaved a sigh, made a gesture as if it is mocking me, and smiled bitterly. It looked as if it was saying that I'm a lower animal that can't understand it's being given a chance for salvation. Oh my god. I kind of want to say I'll take the shot on a dare, but I know that that's exactly what it is intending to do.
とっとと帰ってお前の仲間に注射には失敗したと伝えるがいい。私は負けない。最後まで徹底的に抗ってやる。そして1% にも満たないかもしれない勝機をつかんで必ずや貴様らを打ち滅ぼしてやるから。
そう。ならばせいぜい頑張りなさいな。どうせもうすぐ滅ぶ世界だしね。
Oh shoot! This world is going to end soon anyway. This world is going to end soon anyway. So is that talking about the timelines? Where every chapter takes place in a different timeline? Maybe after the conclusion is done, that world just ceases to exist and it's brought back to reality again? But with a different situation? Or maybe I'm reading too much into it. Because we know Rika obviously knows about, like, the timelines, but so does Oishi. Thonk.
滅ぶ？
あなたには関係のないことよ。
Yeah, obviously she's not gonna explain it right now.
井戸の中のカエルが井戸の外なんかに興味を持っても仕方ないでしょ。
Big brain streamer, are you being sarcastic? At this stage of the game, it said something very dubious. I tried hard to understand what this horrifying creature was trying to say.
私をこれからどうするつもりなの？
私はどうもしないわ。好きにすればいい。
え？
It's almost too easy. As far as I know, do whatever you want means ignorance or release when your enemy says it to you. At the very least, it isn't a bad thing. Or does it have another meaning? In that way, I overinterpreted the meaning of the sentence, but then it said it again.
あなたの好きなように過ごせばいい。この竜宮レナにはもう興味ない。
Okay, yeah, that definitely... I feel like the timeline thing has been confirmed for a while, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's talking about, like, this Reign of Ryugu that exists in this timeline. I don't care anymore. Do whatever you want.
次の竜宮レナとうまくやれるようにするわ。
Yep, okay, I'm spitting. Mochi spitting. Common Mochi W.
せめて次の竜宮レナは変に勘が良くないことを祈るだけよ。
I was scared of it. Like I'd be scared of a judge handing down a death sentence.
私も昔は小さなほころびが生じるたびに直そうと奔走したものだけど、途中からね、疲れてきちゃったの。このひなみ沢にもう興味ない。
Okay, yep. So maybe this Rika isn't Oyashiro-sama, but just somebody that's, like, aware of the situation. Maybe? Surely, like, she is in somehow cahoots with Oyashiro-sama, but I don't know.
次のひなみ沢を探しに行くことにするわ。でも、あなたにはこのひなみ沢しかない。
Yeah, she's just still talking about the timelines.
だから、せいぜい頑張って生きなさいな。
It was telling me scary things one after the other. This was obviously a warning of Hinamizawa's destruction. It means the climax is coming soon. They have already prepared another Reina. When I lose to this fate, they are going to replace me with that Reina as if nothing had happened. They're very well organized. It's weird because Reina is like... If you think about it, chat, like, Reina is kind of right in a way, but she's, at the same time, she's way off base. Like, yes, she is going to be replaced by another Reina, but not in the way that she's thinking. What humans are most afraid of is for their lives to lose all value. Your life becomes worthless when you're told that you have a replacement. It's like an indirect death sentence. It closed the syringe case and put it back into its pocket. It turned around and started climbing up the slope. At the top, it looked back and spoke without as much as an evil smile.
じゃあね。さよなら、このリュウグウレナ。次のリュウグウレナでは仲良くしてね。ほとんどの場合は仲良くできてるんだから。
Yep.
次のリュウグウレナなど許すものか。
Sorry, Reina, but you don't really have much of a choice.
私は私だ。たった一人だ。
Nope.
お前らの思い通りにはならない。絶対に。絶対に。
I wondered if my scream was reaching it. It looked at me coldly. It looked at me as if I was just an image of the past of a TV screen.
たまにはこういう会話も面白いか。
That laugh. Oh my god.
Like jelly beans.
Oh, God, that scared me. I do like jelly beans. Thank you, Golden. Thank you for the bits. That laughter gradually disappeared into the darkness.
Like jelly beans.
It disappeared under the darkness as well. I was the only one left alone. I'm forsaken, and they don't care if I disappear. They told me I should struggle as much as I want, because it doesn't matter anyway. Get you, baby. They already have a replacement. They don't need me in their Hinamizawa anymore, because my intuition is too sharp. When I realized that, I noticed that this garbage dump is a perfect grave for me. Then I realized that this place wouldn't work as a hideout anymore. I'd better start packing and move somewhere else. It told me to struggle as much as I want. I'm gonna do just that, damn it. Damn it! I have to get ready to move out from here. I'm gonna put everything back in my backpack. I have to leave here as soon as possible. The light of the flashlight wasn't enough to see by, so I turned the table lamp on. The light made things show up very clearly.
When I reached my backpack, I realized something and gasped in surprise. The palm of my hand was covered with an eerie liquid. Oh god. I thought I'd wipe off my sticky sweat earlier. But it wasn't my sweat. Then where did this blood come from? Oh god. I realized it right away. I was scratching the mosquito bites on my neck earlier, and I scratched them until it bled. It's a syringe, maybe? No, Rika couldn't get in the car. It's just blood. When I noticed that, I remembered the sensation. The mixture of pain and itchiness. I felt something moving near the wound in my neck, so I scratched it again to get rid of whatever it was. My hand got sticky and wet with blood again. Oh man, I hate this kind of stuff. Maggot? I can't see what the things are because I don't have a mirror, but I know. They're already spreading throughout my entire body, causing the itchiness on my arms and the back of my knees. Peter, shut up, Reyes. If I'd never experienced this before, I'd think I'd got bitten by a bad bug or something. But unfortunately, I already know what's causing this itchiness.
なんでどうして
I said it with hatred. Why now? Why here? It's the maggot disease, without a doubt. If I cut the veins on my arms, the dusky red gross things would flow out. But it's impossible. I didn't get any suspicious shots. But it doesn't have to be a shot. They might have put the drug in my food and I might have eaten it without noticing. I don't think they put it in the food at my house, but I used to share lunch with my friends at school. They might have put it in the lunches. That Rika who visited me just earlier was shining the flashlight on me. So, she knew that I was scratching my neck so hard it bled. Nevertheless, she acted like there was nothing wrong, and she told me that I wouldn't last long. Now, I know why she was laughing at me in a sarcastic way. She knew that I wouldn't have much time left. It itches very badly, but I can't scratch. The more I scratch, the itchier it gets. And I'm not gonna do the same thing Tomitake-san did. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Rika did nothing wrong. Are you sure about that, Yumemi? Oh my god.
And this seems like good moment to resub tongue.
Thank you so much for the sub, Baron. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I saw you were streaming. Did you already stop? I was gonna raid you after I was done today. How'd your stream go, man? Yeah, let's give a shout out to Baron real quick. Shout out. Baron. Bananas. There we go. Go follow Baron. He is good friend, and I said so, so do it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. The itchiness might not be temporary. It might actually get worse. I don't know if it's going to stop soon or if it's going to last until I die from it. I don't know anything anymore. I just have to endure the itchiness. It went alright. Internet was acting up, but it was good. Ended early because it was something on the short side. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I'm glad it went good, if nothing else. Although, internet acting up, I know that can be a struggle. I wiped the blood on my neck with a towel, clenched my teeth, and tried to erase the desire to scratch my neck. The wound was throbbing. I wanted to scratch it so badly, but I couldn't do that. I fought back the desire by biting the end of the towel. I scratched other parts of my body really hard in order to forget about the itchiness on my neck, but it didn't really work. I just prayed for the itchiness to go away, closed my eyes and fought back the desire. That seemed to be the best way. I let my mind go blank, breathing hard for a while. I felt like the itchiness got a little bit better. I took a deep breath and I immediately started panicking. Staying here is more dangerous than the itchiness. I have to leave here as soon as possible. I felt it while packing my stuff. I felt the end coming closer. The end that Rika told me about earlier. I assumed I could live until the end, but I might have been wrong. I might follow the same path Tomitake-san took. Way before the end comes. I was sweating like crazy, and it felt so nasty. I know it's not sweat. But I'm going to think that it's sweat for now. I wiped my neck with a towel and hurried to leave. Jesus, man. This is rough. This is rough, man. This area has no streetlights, so I was scared to run fast when I could barely see. The moon lit up the sky, but not my steps. The only light I had to see by was my flashlight. Watashi no katsu to monster shokan tenando. Oh, he's Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. The light was very weak. All I could see was the flat gravel road before... Oh wait, shoot, wrong voice. The light was very weak. All I could see was the flat gravel road before me. Monster Kado. Anything the flashlight couldn't reach was in total darkness. The expression often used in novels, pitch black, wouldn't be appropriate. I might trip over an empty can or a rock any time. Not wanting to fall, I used the flashlight to its maximum extent to watch my step, but I was still a bit nervous. I started running slower and slower until I was just walking briskly. Did I just stop running because I'm afraid of tripping in the dark? But I usually run around without watching my step during the day. I run around with Reina and Mion all the time. Even if I can see what's underfoot, I don't pay any attention. Yami fucking killed the Weevil with that. I don't think I might trip. I just keep running around without a care. Reina might be feeling the same way I am right now. For Reina, the light with which she illuminates the darkness of suspicion is too weak. And the darkness of the delusion she deeply believes in is getting darker and darker. That's why she's scared to even walk on the same roads as she always used to take. She fell for the contents of those ridiculous scrapbooks. People might laugh at her for that. But those scrapbooks aren't normal. They manipulate their readers' hearts and, with evil intent, take advantage of their vulnerabilities. That evil intent captured my heart for one night. That's why I know how evil they are. They're just urban legends, like the prophecies of Nostradamus or the Purple Mirror. Purple Mirror? I don't think I've ever heard of the Purple Mirror. They're a bunch of feasible lies, and when you hear about them at first, you think they're too stupid to believe. But once you fall for them, it's hard to get them out of your mind for some reason. It'll be the year 1999 in less than 20 years. Everybody knows about the prophecy that the world will come to an end in July of 1999. Well, that aged like milk. There are even some TV shows about it too, which irresponsibly fan people's fears, so some people take it seriously. Those people think that the prophecy means the outbreak of nuclear war, so some of them are making shelters in their backyards. Some of them are thinking about freezing themselves by 1999, so they won't be exposed to radiation, only waking up after it's gone. Those people are completely serious about it. But when you think about it rationally, it's impossible that there will be an outbreak of nuclear war in 1999. I wouldn't say that's impossible, but... It's true that the Cold War makes you think that the final war will break out any time, but both powers are actually pointing their nuclear missiles at each other, and they know there's nothing to gain for either of them to start a nuclear war. The Soviets might still do it. The Soviets would destroy the world if it meant eradicating liberalism. But that delusion that the Soviets might do it could be neatly swapped for the way Takano-san uses the Sonozaki family in her scrapbooks. When people create a large-scale delusion like the prophecies above, they always use an incomprehensibly unknown enemy such as the Soviet Union, blank word, or enemy, or aliens. Oh. Supposedly, there's a Japanese urban legend called Purple Mirror. Its history was supposedly about a young girl who was hospitalized with immune impairment. Her body was so weak that she spent most of her teens in a hospital bed. Before Japan had a good economy, her parents gave her a small mirror that she accidentally painted it purple. She tried to get it off, but she couldn't and died muttering purple mirror, at age of 19. If you remember those two words when you're 20, you perish. Ugh. That's creepy. And they say something like, you never know. They might do things like that to try and increase the credibility of their delusions without any evidence whatsoever. What did Takano-san know about the Sonozaki family? Nothing. All she did was use the history of Onigafuchi and say that the Sonozaki family is still working behind the scenes, plotting a horrifying conspiracy. It's just like one of those large-scale prophecies. It's nothing but just a stupid story, like that one about Blank, which says that Blank is still alive and lives in an underground complex somewhere on the South Pole, continuing his plot to conquer the world. Reina usually doesn't believe in stupid stories like that. But it was just bad timing, I suppose. It was right after she killed Rina Mamiya and Teppei Hojo and was caught by us. She was in a state of panic when she heard the story. We were waiting for her to recover from the shock. But before she did and regained her strength of heart, a poison got into her and spread all throughout her body. Made an appearance, let's go. German engineering is the best! That is that guy, right? I don't know. When you're sick and have a weakened immune system, it's easy to get another disease. It's just like that. That's it. Reina's just sick right now. When you're very sick in a bed with a high fever, you sometimes feel like you might die from it. You utter fool! German science is the greatest in the world! Oh yeah, Baron gets it, my man. But most of the time, you're just overreacting. You get better soon after you take a medicine, eat healthy food, and sleep a lot. I don't remember, I watched part 2 in like December 2020. That's how she is right now. She caught a mental cold. That's all. She needs to get better soon or she might get caught by the police. I don't know what you're saying, Golden, so I can't reply. I passed several patrol cars on my way. I hid every time I saw one, since I didn't want to be questioned. I was probably passed by them twice. When I came close to Reina's house, I saw a car parked near the gate. It was obviously watching her house, trying to capture her when she'd arrived home. Mion ordered the Sonozaki family to find Reina to protect her from the police, but honestly, I'm not sure if they can. I am the German champion. Oh my god. After all, Reina believes that the Sonozaki family is after her. But if they don't find her, the police eventually will. If that happens, all of us who helped her bury the corpses will be caught by the police in the end. I don't know how or why the police came to suspect her. I think they only have some circumstantial evidence. I don't think they know she did it for sure. But since they're looking everywhere for her now, they must have some kind of reliable evidence. Reina, come on. You don't have time to play around with Takano-san's scrapbooks right now. The police are after you. It was so dark that I couldn't be sure if she was down there. But I made up my mind and headed down the slope, carefully shining my flashlight to light my way. I wanted to loudly call out Reina's name, but there might be some policemen nearby looking for her. I walked around a trash pile and then I saw a light. It was Reina. Oh, nice. I thought she would have been gone. I am replaying God of War for the 3rd time the last month. Do I have a problem? Well, no, God of War is just a good game. I ran towards her hideout, kicking aside the trash in my way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, she's gone. Yeah, she's gone. Yeah, she's out of it. Yeah, she's done. She's done for, lads. Raina was standing right in front of her hideout, holding a hatchet. I couldn't blame her. Ragnarok better be better than this? Do you not like God of War, soldier, or what? She must have noticed all the noise I had made coming down the slope.
Rena, 俺だ。
Well, damn.
今度は圭一くん今夜はいろんな人が来る夜だね。
Yeah, she's gone. She's gone, boys. Well, it's my favorite game of all time, but I just want Ragnarok to be better. Otherwise, I will be disappointed slightly. Oh, I gotcha.
俺以外にも誰かいるのか？
I shone my flashlight around, but I didn't see anybody else.
この場所はもう安全じゃないんで、今から場所を変えるところなの。圭一くんにも知られたくないから、ついてこないで。
レナ！お前、どうしたんだよ、その怪我。血だらけじゃないか。
Colbin, why?
もう落ち着いたから大丈夫だよ。もっとも、いつぶり返すかわからないけどね。
Rena's neck was all red. It looked like she had some kind of skin disease on her neck. She probably couldn't bear the itchiness and scratched at it really hard.
タオルで拭いただけじゃダメだろ。とりあえず家へ来いよ。ちゃんと消毒した方がいいぞ。
傷口は大したことないよ。
11 followers and it's all Go's fault. Well, hey, having followers is always a good thing. I like to think so.
それに、これは傷によるものじゃない。もう手遅れだし。
手遅れ？どういうことだよ。
富武さんを死に導いた何かを、私もいつの間にか服毒させられてるみたいなの。注射なんて物騒な方法じゃない。多分それは、弁当のおかずに混ぜられてたの。覚えてる？先日、みーちゃんが卵焼きを一人一個ずつ分けてくれたよね。
Oh yeah, Reina's definitely... You see that hat she's got on right now? You think there's like a tinfoil ball, like, all bunched up neatly underneath it?
あの時にやられたんだと思う。遅効性なところがうまいよね。さあ。
Reina kicked the dirt with hatred. She was almost literally kicking Mion's goodwill to the curb.
おい、レナ。お前、本気でミオンがそんなことすると思ってるのか？
Reina looked stunned and she stared straight at me. I noticed a slight accusation in her eyes. I can tell by looking into her eyes that's what she wants to say. What are you talking about? I already told you that the Sonozaki family is a mastermind behind the conspiracy.
第一よ。あの日の卵焼き、ミオンは一人に一つずつなんか分けてないだろ。
Mion cut her omelet into 5 pieces and she told us to take one if we wanted.
Reina took the end piece of the omelet before anybody else took one. Oh my god. She said it looked cute and ate it right there.
違うよ。
What happened?
みーちゃんは毒が入ってた卵焼きを私にわざと食べさせようとしたんだよ。
Uh-huh.
レナ、都合よく記憶を書き換えるなよ。タッパーの蓋の上にこうちょんちょんと5つ並べたんじゃないか。
I keep hearing Sonozaki family, and my first thought is the villains from Kamen Rider Double. I'm not sure what that is, but that sounds interesting. Is that one of your, it sounds like, I was gonna say, is that one of, like, your mech stuff, or is that, like, a race anime? It sounds more like a race anime.
並べてないよ。一人に一つずつ配った。
そんなこと今までにあったか？俺たちは互いの弁当箱を好きにつつくバイキング形式だぜ。これは誰の分なんてお上品に分けっこしたことなんて一度もねえじゃねえか。
Basically Power Rangers, but it's one guy sometimes. Oh, gotcha. She looked at me with that accusation in her eyes. To Reina, everything that comes out of my mouth must sound like a lie. To her, it's a fact that she was poisoned. She knows for sure that the drug was in her omelet. That's why she's contradicting me, because I'm saying something different. I didn't come here to make her mad. I realized that disagreeing would only escalate her anger, so I decided not to.
それよりさ、ここはもう安全な場所じゃないって、どこへ行くつもりだよ。
Golden is innocent,
さあね。適当に探すよ。
寝るところなんてそうそう見つからねえだろ。俺の家に来いよ。
ありがたいけど辞退するね。園崎家の手先が村中を探し回ってる。圭一君が裏切って私を売るとは思いたくないけど、かばいきれるとも思えない。
園崎家の手先が探し回ってるってのは逆だぞ。警察がレナを探し回ってるんだ。
I did not help the small child. Oh my god.
なんで？大石さんは味方だし、私のことは放っておくように言ってある。私を探すなんてありえないよ。
多分リナと鉄平を殺したことがどこかで漏れたんじゃないかと思う。
ああ、そういうことか。
I was relieved that we were finally on the same page, but I realized I was wrong right away when she laughed in self-derision.
どうして警察があの殺しのことを感づいたかわかる？
いや、わかるわけないだろ
う。Nobody saw her killing them. Nobody saw us burying the corpses. We buried them deep in the mountains and we camouflaged them to spot perfectly. Oh my god.
I loved her!
There it is. Love that. Plus, Mion moved them to a secret place afterwards. So, it's impossible that the corpses would be found.
今日の夕方ね。私、あの二人の死体を埋めた場所に戻ったの。 そしたら、どうだったと思う？
That didn't sound good. Of course. Reina has no idea that Mion took care of the corpses. She'd think the corpses were still buried there.
なかったの。死体が。
My name is Walter Hartwell White. The One Piece. The One Piece is real.
The One Piece. The One Piece. The One Piece is real.
誰かが掘り返して死体を持ち去った。
Cute mode. That is not cute mode.
いや、レナ。それ、
あんな場所、誰かが偶然掘り返すわけもない。それに、あの場所は私が決めた。だからあの場所に埋まっていることは、あの場に居合わせた人間しか知らない。
Bearsplain. I guess we're just coming up with all kinds of words nowadays.
そうだ。その通りだよ。だからそれは。
誰がやったかは分かってる。みーちゃんだよ。私が警察と結託することがないよう保険が欲しかったに違いない。園崎家に探させるだけじゃなく警察にも探させるとはね。
Mochi, you think I can beat Give Me God of War Game War Mode new game plus before Ragnarok comes out? I don't know what you said, soldier, but I believe in you.
連中もなりふり構ってられないってことか。
ミオンがそんなことするわけねえだろ。
Super hard God of War, basically. Yes. Yeah, you can do it.
したんだよ。
Yeah, this is just sad because like this whole chapter has just been Reina misunderstanding stuff, and then other people also misunderstanding stuff, and it's just gonna end in the worst way possible. I already know it.
みーちゃんが私を撃った。
いや、しねえな。
You got too much faith in me. I'm gonna break this controller before I beat Baldur first fight. Oh man.
ミオンも俺たちもみんな仲間だぞ。たとえ世界が全部敵になったとしたって仲間は最後まで味方なんだ。だからミオンがレナを売ることなんて海水が全部蒸発するような天変地異があったって絶対にありえない。
みーちゃんの肩はどうして持つの？
逆だろ。なんでミオンをそこまで疑うんだよ。
Alright, soldier, calm down.
そんなのは決まってるでしょ。ミオさんの暴いた致命的な事実は信者たちの偉大な計画の実現。
黙れ黙れ。ちょっと言葉がきつかったな。いいか、あの死体がなくなっていたのは確かにミオンが掘り返したからだ。や
っぱりそうじゃない。
You probably should have explained further before you said that, Casey.
終わりまで聞けよ。いいか、ミオンが死体を掘り返したのはあの埋めた場所が安全じゃないことが分かったからなんだ。
Go cartoonishly slip on a banana peel. Oh my god.
営林署がこの夏 あの辺り一帯を伐採するって計画を立ててたことが後に分かったんだよ。だからミオンはレナを守るために死体を掘り返してくれたんだよ。
Man, Reina laughed at me like I was stupid or something. To be fair, Keiichi, you are stupid, just not for this reason. I could tell she didn't understand anything I was saying.
そんなのみーちゃんの口から出まかせに決まってるでしょ。圭一くんの前ではいい子ぶりたいあの子の汚いやり方だって。
Say it with your chest, Reina. That's so true. Oh my god.
あのな。
Hey!
じゃあどうすりゃよかったんだよ。今年の夏に営林署が見つけちまうかもしれないと知ってて放置しとくのかよ。
Reina spitting facts.
そんなことできるわけねえだろ。
その営林署の伐採計画というのがそもそもみーちゃんの作り話だってどうしてわからないのかな。
わからねえのはレナの方だろ。
After I yelled at her, she gave me an icy look. She stared into my eyes, as if trying to find out what I came here for.
俺はレナの目を覚ましに来たんだ。
Tell a woman she doesn't understand anything. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Genius move, Casey.
お前は高野さんのスクラップ帳のせいでとんでもないおかしな夢に取りつかれてる。最初のうちは面白い話だと思ってたが、そろそろシャレにならないと思い始めた。お前は今ちょっとした病気なんだよ。
ああ、理科もどきにも病気だって言われたっけね。確かに宇治脇病はもう始まってるし。
Oh, really? Really, Tubbs? Oh, wow. Okay. Is that right? Wow. That's crazy, bro. Be on. Be on. I wanted to ban him. Well, you should have been faster, Golden.
ああ、もう違うんだ違うんだ。とにかく俺の話を聞け。
Oh my god. Golden, you were so petty.
しばらくの間、横になってじっくりと休まねえか。
And banned.
本当はミオンの家にかくまってもらった方が安全なんだ。
My entire health bar went away in one hit. I hate this. Oh boy.
警察からもかくまえるしな。でもそれでもミオンが信用できないってんなら俺の家でもいい。とにかくこんな休めない場所で縮こまってだって心にいいわけがないんだ。まずは俺の家に行こう。
Just don't get hit. Actual 10,000 IQ response by Baron. You know, he's not wrong.
そして冷たい飲み物でも飲みながらちょいと熱を冷ましてみないか。 そうすりゃレナもすぐに気づくさ。
何を言ってるのケイチ君。
Big brain Baron Bananas B.
私がおかしくなってるって言いたいの？
Yes. No. He's like, I don't know what to say.
おかしいのはお前たちの方なんだ。
You know, guys, I think Reina's fine. I think we were all overreacting. I think she's fine. Right, chat? That is something a sane person would say. I think we're just bothering her for no reason. I think we should give Reina a break. Right. I trust.
お前たちは寄生虫に乗っ取られて、知らず知らずのうちに奴らに操られているだけ。
I'm not saying you're crazy. I'm just saying you're on the wrong end of the sane scale. There you go.
ケイチ君も傍観者のつもりでいるけど、実は被害者の一人なんだよ。それに気づけないのが彼らの狡猾なところ。それを私は責めない。私がきっとケイチ君たちを救ってあげるから、今は私を信じていて。
おかしいのはお前たちの方って。じゃあレナは村が丸ごとおかしくて自分だけが正しいっていうのかよ。
Reina's next sentence. Yes.
ひなみ沢だけじゃないかもしれないね。もはや奴らの魔種は獅子骨市全域、あるいは県内全域にまで及んでいるかもしれない。でも私だけは正しいの。
Based Reina. Based.
ミオさんのスクラップのおかげでそれに気づけた。ケイチ君だって気づけたんじゃなかったっけ？
By the way, for anyone that might be watching this as a VOD later or on YouTube, I'm really enjoying this chapter. I like to make jokes and stuff. I am enjoying it. Like, this is really good writing. It's just I can't help myself. When I see the opportunity for a joke, I take it. I get fearful of that sometimes, that when people think I'm not like being super serious during a serious scene, that I'm just like making light of it or not enjoying it that much. I am enjoying this. I really am. I just I like making jokes, man. Just so anyone doesn't get like confused.
待てよレナ。なあ待てよレナ。
I trust her. She seems trustworthy.
自分以外世界中が全ておかしいって、それってつまりさ、認めてるってことじゃねえかよ。おかしいのは自分だけなんだよ。
He's not wrong. As much as I hate to give Keiichi any form of semblance of credit, he's not wrong.
世界は最初から何も変わってねえし、おかしくもなんともない。ましてやレナの敵でもなんでもない。自分だけが正しくて世界が全部敵なんてことはありえないんだよ。それはつまり自分だけが敵ってことなんだよ。
かわいそうなケイチ君。
Oh, you poor stupid boy.
でも仕方がないよ。ミオさんの真実は誰もが受け入れられるものではない。ミオさん自身、この内容が本当に真実か、まだ測りかねていた節があったしね。だからケイイチ君が受け入れられないことを私は理解できる。
God, Keiichi is like a pet. Golden, are you really making an Omni-Man reference right now of all times? Are you really saying Reina is Omni-Man? Possibly.
だから、そんなケイイチ君を救うために、私は頑張るよ。頑張って戦って、必ずケイイチ君たちを支配している奴らをやっつけてやるから。
Reina, that's stupid. That's just idiotic. Yeah, that's a good way to convince somebody they're wrong. Well, you're just stupid. You're an idiot. he starts going like Hank Hill. Loser! You're a loser! Baby, want a bottle? Oh, God. You feel sorry for me? You're stupid! Why don't you understand? Why do you still believe a crazy, stupid story like this? You're just interpreting everything to suit your convenience.
ミオさんもリカちゃんも、そして今や私も、もうスペアが用意されてるの。
Ask Reina what 9 plus 10 is, she'll be so confused. What's 9 plus 10? 21?
そして、私が消されるのと同時に入れ替わることになっている。
Like again, she is right in a way, but at the same time, she is so unbelievably off base.
スペアお前、本気で何を言ってるんだ
Are you seriously saying they're skinwalkers right now?
もういいや。ケイイチ君には真実を教えてあげよう。私がケイイチ君に話してない本当の真実。実はね、寄生虫の正体は宇宙人なの。
No. You know what's terrifying out that conclude? What Golden? I can't. It's terrifying that Reina conclude. There's an actual mental condition that's very, very closely parallels this. It's aliens. Hold on, chat. Wait, how do I zoom in? Zoom. There we go. Alright guys, is everyone in chat ready to see Oyashiro-sama? We found him. We found him. There he is. He's after us. Lamel. We found him. I'm sorry, I had to. Oh man. Oh man, that's great.
宇宙人
うん。お社様の正体も、もちろん宇宙人。天から降臨する際の描写は、世界各地に散らばる宇宙人説と合致するの。
Let me read what Golden said. I didn't see it. It's called Capgras syndrome or Capgras delusion. It is a psychiatric disorder in which a person holds a delusion that a friend, spouse, parent, or other close family member or pet has been replaced by an identical imposter. Ah, gotcha. I mean, that does sound like a common fear.
偉大な文明が起こるとき、偉人は必ず宇宙から現れる。彼らは宇宙から優れた英知を持って地球を訪れ、いつまでも未熟な地球人類の進化を促そうと。
Soldier, after stream, or you can do it right now if you're not busy, send me a picture of Reina. I don't want to search it up myself because I don't want to get spoiled, but just send me a picture of Reina that I can edit with like a white background or a transparent background preferably. Hey, wait just a minute. You must be kidding, right, Reina? The parasite theory was interesting. But aliens? Come on, that's just nonsense. But Reina believes this theory so seriously, and she feels sorry for me because I can't accept it.
奴らは人体規制を通じてコミュニティを支配してきた。だが時折勘のいい人間が生まれ、その支配の実態を暴こうとした。
Thank you, Soldier. Appreciate you, buddy.
彼らはそれを取り除き、コミュニティを維持するために様々な拉致を行ったの。そして、時には金属片を埋め込みそのコントロールを得たり、あるいは外見だけを共有した別の存在と入れ替えることによって支配を続け。
There was one instance where a man was fully aware that he has the delusion and he knows that his family is an imposter's, but his brain is fighting itself and forcing the belief on him, and he's not just a mental but physical struggle over his delusions he experiences. Gosh. That sounds miserable, dude.
そいつらはミオさんのコピーを生み、私のコピーを生んだ。
And there's no cure. Well, I mean, yeah, it's like a mental thing. For mental stuff, there is no real cure. It's just having to, like, try to get along with it or forcing yourself to accept it or learning to live with it. First boss down, let's go.
リカちゃんのコピーもさっき来たんだよ。
And we already been sure what causes it?
そいつと話をしてみた。そいつは宇宙から来た存在であることを認めたよ。
I don't think that's what Rika said, Reina. I don't think that's what Rika said.
そして破滅の日が近いことを告白し、私にあがけるものならあがけと嘲笑った。私は戦うよ。人類を奴らの家畜になどしてたまるか。
The current consensus is caused by complex organ damage, particularly the brain, PTSD, concussions, etc.
私は絶対に
You're so stupid. Big brain Keiichi. I stepped towards Reina and slapped her in the face. Oh my god. Oh no. He did the Will Smith, man. Keep Oyashiro-sama's name out your fucking mouth. I was hoping it would return her to sanity.
目を覚ませ
In a few of the cases we have, it's also believed consumption of devil's lettuce has also triggered it in select patients in a case-by-case study.
レナ、もう忘れたか？まさにこの場所だ。それもほんの数日前だ。俺たち仲間たちはこの場所で全員で手を取り合ったよな。そして仲間は家族同然だって認め合ったよな。
It also appears to affect females more than males with a 3-to-1 ratio. 3-to-2 ratio. Really? Reina played with her wrist. She didn't interrupt, so I continued.
お前の言う宇宙人が地球を侵略してるって話をお前が本気で言ってるなら、たとえ世界中が信じなくても俺は信じてやる。
But yeah, I don't really have many fears, but Capgras syndrome is probably my top 3.
俺はお前の仲間で一番最初の味方だからだ。
What, the idea of like getting Capgras syndrome?
でもならお前も聞いてくれ。
Yeah, I see.
仲間で味方の俺の言葉を聞いてくれ。あの高野さんのスクラップ帳はでっち上げのインチキなんだよ。
My top 5 are all mental situations? Well, yeah, because that's the most terrifying. Those are the ones that you can't really help.
本当さ、高野さんはオカルトマニアなんだ。ひなみ沢の古い歴史をいろいろに解釈して遊んで、陳説を書き上げては人に読ませて回っているだけなんだ。だから寄生虫がどうのこうのという説以外にも UFO がどうこうとか地底人がどうこうなんていうとんでもないのまでたくさんあるんだ。だからレナが読んだスクラップ帳は高野さん自慢の最新作でしかないんだよ。ほら、あの人って人をからかうみたいなところがあるだろう。
Anyways, back funny VN. Funny is a way to say it. Golden.
レナが真面目に話を聞いてくれるもんだから面白がってとんでもない話を吹き込んだだけなんだよ。
単なる創作ならミオさんはどうして殺されたの？しかも検視結果では死後24時間のはずなのに、どうして祭りの夜に歩いていたの？富武さんの死因は？園崎家は？ひなみ沢の伝説は？
Well, we don't have an explanation for that right now. Unfortunately, Reina.
お社様は？リカちゃんは？全部創作？
Well, no, nobody said that.
世界中が私たちを騙すために嘘をついているって、そういうの？
何でもかんでも無理につなげて解釈するな。古代妄想の典型的な症例じゃねえかよ。とにかく難しく考えるな。レナはちょっと疲れてるだけなんだ。だから少し休もう。俺はレナにくつろげる部屋と布団、 食事を提供するだけだ。食事が信用できないなら自前で好きにしてくれたっていい。とにかく俺の言うことを今だけでいいから信じてほしいんだ。
私の言っている話の方が筋も通っているし、証拠も根拠もたくさんある。なのに圭一君は自分を信じてくれの一点張り。どっちが正しいかなんて明白でしょ。
ああ、明白だな。俺だ。
Nice, Keiichi.
俺が正しい。
よくそんなことを言い切れるね。
ああ、そんなのは簡単さ。
It's easy. You're crazy.
俺がレナの仲間だからだ。
Oh, I see. I see.
仲間は絶対に裏切らない。
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Literally.
仲間を絶対に助ける。だから世界中が俺を正しくないと言っても、今だけは俺を信じろ。俺がお前の仲間だからなんだ。
I heard a thud. Reina dropped the hatchet. She staggered, holding her head in her hands. She was muttering something, and it looked like she was asking herself questions. He wants me to trust him, but he has no evidence to prove he's right. He's being absurd. Or maybe he's right, and I'm wrong. Am I really just misunderstanding everything? It'd be wonderful if that was true. I wished I was wrong so many times. I wished Mio-san's scrapbooks are nothing but a bunch of stories, and the parasite doesn't exist. Some coincidences happened to connect together, and I interpreted them in the wrong way. I really wish that was the case. Don't give up, Reina. Be cool, Reina. This guy has poison in his words. He's trying to take advantage of my weakness. Everything is too obvious not to believe it. It's too obvious not to believe. It's obvious that the alien... It's obvious that the aliens have been trying to invade the Earth. Using this village as their base ever since it was called Onigafuchi. Keiichi-kun is a victim who's being controlled by them. He's just a victim. But when he grabbed my wrist really hard on that day, I could tell his intentions were true. I still remember the strength of his grip on my wrist. He tried to save me. His friend. I got lost in this crazy delusional maze many times. I prayed over and over that someone would help me. And now, my prayers are answered, and Keiichi-kun is reaching for my hand again. But don't forget, Reina. This guy says he's your friend, but he hasn't told you everything about himself. Don't you remember? Oishi-san told you about it. He told me about what he found out. I couldn't trust my friends, so Oishi checked on everybody, including Keiichi-kun. That's why I know about what he did before he moved here. Huh? Keiichi did something? He looks like he's a good guy on the outside, but he's crazy on the inside. I can't trust him. I shouldn't trust him. So what? I don't care who he was before he moved here. I did many bad things in Ibaraki too. I did many unforgivable things. I hurt my friends really badly, broke the windows at the school, and was suspended. I was a very bad girl. Did he treat me differently because of that? No, he didn't. Reina is Reina. He'll forgive me because it was Reina who did all those bad things in Ibaraki. Hold on. Sorry about that. I have to be a bit quieter now. He won't forgive me. I should know better. Keiichi Maibara believes that I'm a kind and modest girl because he doesn't know Reina. If he found out about Reina, what would he do? He wouldn't do anything. He wouldn't be scared of me. Reina is Reina. Reina's a different girl. Okay, like I said, I gotta be kind of quiet. The same goes with Keiichi-kun. I don't care who he was before he moved here. I think I'm good. We're even.
大丈夫かレナ。
お。
触るな。
汚
らわしい。
OST is another OST, but it's slower. Reina knocked my hand aside when I reached for her.
さっきから聞いていれば仲間とやかましい。仲間だから信じろ？仲間だから世界中すべてより正しいだと？それこそ妄言じゃないか。
Reina, you're essentially saying the same thing.
なんと言われたって俺はお前の仲間だ。だから絶対にお前のためになることを言っている。疑うな。絶対に俺が正しい。
へえ。じゃあ聞いてもいい？
あ、何でも聞け。
仲間ってのは隠し事なんてないんだよね。
Oh shoot, that's what she said in chapter 1.
当然だ。隠し事なんかしない。
嘘だよ。
嘘なんかつかない。
嘘だ。
Oh my god. Reina, I swear to God, Reina always gets me with that, man. I'm getting tired of it.
何がおかしいよ。
圭一くん、隠し通せてるつもりなんだ。
I trust her completely.
私、知ってるんだよ。圭一くんが引っ越してくる直前にどういうことしてたか。知ってるんだよ。
What did he do? I felt as if my entire body was covered in frosty needles. My body and mind froze all of a sudden. Because if I don't trust, she'll know I'm lying anyway. True. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. How come she knows about that? What does she know about?
大石さんに調べてもらったんだよ。みんなのこと。そしたら圭一くん、引っ越しの前はとんでもない人だったんだよね。
Well, now I'm interested.
やめろ。あれは違うんだ。
ずいぶん悪いことしてたみたいだね。
Huh?
さ さとこちゃんとリカちゃんにも話しておかないとね。
Huh? Bro, what? Chad, if you could see the face I'm making right now, oh my god. What?
こんな危ない人が身近にいたなんて信じられないよ。
Oh no. Were all the jokes I'm making right? Oh no. Oh no, man. Oh no. Oh, I knew Keiichi was sus right from the start, man. Oh man. Oh man. Soldier, that is so wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god, Soldier.
違うそれはたまたまなんだ。
Oh god.
モデルガンで通行人を連続して襲撃。すごいすごい。ひなみ沢村連続開始事件に負けないくらいインパクトあるよ。
Wait, so did he just commit like assault or the thing?
違うんだよ。あれは本当に。
何がどう違うの？数週間の間に見ず知らずの通行人を狙って通りがかりにモデルガンで撃ちつける恐ろしい事件だった。
Well, that's messed up. Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
市内一帯は一時期騒然。PTA が交差点ごとに立ち集団下校にもなったんだってね。目に当たって大怪我した人もいたんでしょ？幸い後遺症にはならなかったそうだけど。モデルガンなんて武器を持って誰彼構いなしに面白半分で付け狙ういやらしさ。
True. Reina's actually spitting right now.
そんなことして何が楽しかったの？でも楽しかったからずっと続けてたんだよね。そのくせ途中で両親の呵責に耐えられなくなってご両親と一緒に自首。責任取るのもご両親と一緒じゃないとダメなわけ？少年法って親切よね。被害者にも犯人の名前は公開されないし。
Then how did Oishi find out?
お父さんが大金持ちだったから示談金をたくさん積んでくれたんだよね。それで大ごとにしない約束を取り付けてまったりとしばらくは保護観察。
Police files? I guess.
それでほとぼりが冷めた頃合いにお金に任せて遠方へ引っ越しして全部チャラ。いいねお金持ちは。
Man, and y'all were saying that I was wrong to hate Keiichi.
違うんだ。
Oh, baby boy. Baby piss boy.
そんなことどうして今まで黙ってたの？前の学校ではずっと勉強漬けだった？どうしてそんな嘘をつくの？
True.
ごめん。
Slides to Reina's side. Sorry, man. I always trusted her anyway. No, eat the food she brought you. Oh, man.
嘘ってわけじゃ。
仲間ってのは隠し事なんかなしでしょ？そうでしょ？ じゃあお前は仲間じゃない。
Oof! The blades of her words hit hard, and they made my eyes bleed. The blood was clear, and it tasted salty.
私も過去の事件からお前が怪しいと思ってる。それを隠しきれてると思わないで。
I remember how deeply I regretted it. I couldn't regret enough. I wanted to forget it, but I couldn't. I made a stupid mistake. Why? Why does she have to bring it up right now? I apologized and accepted everything, and I moved here to put it behind me. I wanted to have a fresh start in Hinamizawa. I swore to myself to live a clean life from then on. Everything is ruined now. I'll be a criminal, no matter where I go. I was stressed out with my exam studies. I was frustrated. I randomly shot people. I didn't care if it was girls or kids. Why did I do something so stupid? There was no reason. I had no reason to do that. Can you guys still hear me, by the way, even though I'm talking quietly? I just wanted to get someone's attention. I didn't have the courage to tell my parents that I didn't want to study. Shut up, Golden. I just wanted somebody to scold me, so I used a childish way to get attention. I regret what I did. I swear I'll never do something that stupid again. If I do it again, they could send me to the chair. If there was something I could do to be completely forgiven, I'd do it, no matter what it was. But no matter how deeply I regret it, no matter how long I atone for my sin, I'll never be forgiven. That's why I wanted to sweep the whole thing under the carpet and have a fresh start. I have nothing to say if somebody tells me that forgetting my sin is an act of cowardice. Sins are sins. You can't just get rid of them. You have to carry them for the rest of your life. I know that's the fate of the sinner. If you don't want to live like that, don't be a sinner. I understand that logic too. But then, how are sinners supposed to live?
とにかくお前は仲間じゃない。
Oof.
仲間じゃないやつの指図は受ける言われはない。私のことは当分放っておいてもらう。いいね。
I didn't notice until she spoke that I was on my knees, hanging my head. Raina picked up the hatchet she dropped earlier. I wanted her to hit my head with it. Yeah, that's right. If anything's gonna be torn apart, I'd rather it be my body. Compared to the pain of my heart being torn to shreds, I'd rather she cut my head off. I believed it. I still believe it. I still believe it right at this moment. I believe that I'm their friend. But in fact, I'm starting to become aware of it. I want to believe I'm their friend because I don't want to accept my past. I'm trying to tell myself that, but I feel stupid crying like this. My face is all messy with tears. I was never their friend. I'm a sinner, and I hid my past from them. I hid it because I was scared. I told her that friends don't hide anything from another, and I hid my past from them. I hid my sin from them. My past has nothing to do with how I live my life here. If I ever attacked a kid in this village just because I was frustrated, I wouldn't mind if they killed me and cut me into pieces. But I'll never do anything like that again. I just want to live normally. What I did before I moved here has nothing to do with my life now. For instance, Reina moved here too. I wouldn't change the way I see her. Even if I found out she did something bad before she moved here. Right? I wouldn't, would I? Even if Reina beat some of her friends or broke all the windows of her school, I wouldn't care because it happened in Ibaraki. She didn't do that in Hinamizawa. Reina's Reina. She's my best friend. That's why I wouldn't see her differently, even if I found out about her past. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. I'd keep a distance from her if I found out that she really did do such things. Moch, guess what? What? What's up, Ark? I'd be scared of her. I wouldn't try to listen to her. Why? It's just a rumor. I hate both of you. Why would I be scared of her? She's my best friend. If I was in her situation, would I just reject her like she did? So, Reina's rejection of me was completely natural. Then, what am I supposed to do? I was the only one crying. Reina wasn't crying. Oh my god, Ark. She looked at me as if she was looking at something dirty. After giving me a nasty look, she disappeared into the darkness. Reina didn't forgive me. There was nothing I could do to atone for my sin but to keep crying, still down on my knees. That's rough, man. That is rough. Oh, man. The reason we moved to Hinamizawa. Is this talking about Keiichi's backstory? Let's see. I don't remember how many years ago it was. There was this beautiful village surrounded by nature. But the village was going to be submerged in water because of a new dam project, and the villagers protested against it en masse. They held a sightseeing tour so people from other places could enjoy the local beauty. I joined the tour out of simple curiosity. I wanted to take a look at the nature that might sink under the water. But when I got there, the place took my breath away. The air was so clean and clear, and the landscape was beautiful beyond words. Since then, I was hooked on the inspiring nature of the place. I fell in love with the village so much that I was very glad when I heard that the dam project was cancelled. That village is where I'm building our new house. Oh, is this the dad? When I visited there, I found a beautiful field of wildflowers. I saw two cute girls playing that field. Ayo. Ayo. Bro. Both of them were very beautiful with long straight hair. Ayo. They were probably neighbors or best friends. I still remember how they looked. One of them had a very beautiful face with a clear-cut profile for her age, and the other had a very pretty innocent look. Ayo. Bro. Ayo. I'm sure both of them will grow up into... Oh my god, this... I'm not the only one, right, chat? Like, this sounds very suspect. Sir, aren't you married? That's true. They were running around in the field like they were dancing. I asked them if the field was their playground. They said they were playing in hopes that newcomers would move to the village. Then I saw a sign saying, "Lot for sale." That was when I began to think that it might be a great place to live. There was nothing here, and things are a bit inconvenient compared to the life in a city. But I sincerely believed this was the best place for us to start a new life, together as a family. A lot of things happened back in the city, but the past is the past. It's best that we move on. We learn from our mistakes, and I hope we can start a new, more ideal life in this village. Keiichi, I hope you'll grow to love it here as much as I do. Man, that aids like milk. You do? I'm happy to hear that. I'm also happy that we've been doing a lot better as a family since we moved here. Back in the city, we were far from close. So, I'm truly happy that we were able to start from scratch. Now that I come to think about it, I've never had a chance to have a conversation with you like this before. Oh, Keiichi. Do you know any two beautiful girls with long straight hair in your school? I think they're a lot younger than you. Oh, you know two young beautiful girls, but one has short hair, huh? Sus, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they're the ones I saw. You wanna know why I asked? Oh, I just wanted to ask them to be models for my portraits. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, oh brother, oh man, oh brother. I was thinking of... Oh, yeah, nah, I'm not reading that. Basically, I just wanted to see them again for artistic reasons. So if you happen to see them, let your dad know, okay? Oh my god. Promise me, okay? Extremely sussy. Cough, cough. Well, we are gonna have to wrap it up there for today because my parents have went to bed, so it is a good time to wrap it up. But thank you all so much for stopping by and hanging out with me. Let's raid somebody. Let's see who we can raid. We can raid Lulu. Yeah, we'll raid Lulu. This is the greatest bear raid of all time. Raid Lulu bear. Shoot. Bear VT. There we go. Alright guys, Lulu is a fellow bear VTuber. Yeah, just VTuber, she's not PNG tuber. I'm gonna go in, make sure you show her lots of love, make sure you drop her a follow, or shut up, Golden. Make sure you drop her a follow and just show her plenty of love, and I'll see y'all later. Hope y'all have a good one, and goodbye.
Oh, Jesus! So, for the raid.